Hey, chat. All right, what were we doing? Exploring, I think.
What to do? Moving in.
And how many rests away are we? 1. Okay.
That's curious.
All right, let's see what he has to say.
Action, not reaction.
We speak with dead, right? Oh, I can't target the undead. Never mind, never mind. Good morning, puppy nips. How's it going?
All is ash and meat. Can't slow down.
Is that where we just came from? Must be, right? No, it's not. Do we have to touch it to activate this sigil? We don't, right? We just have to go near it.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
All right. Yeah, it's true. We've got a quest at Last Hope. I forgot about that. Or Last Lights In, or whatever it is. And we've got I want to respec the Sork today. I gotta just figure out what we want to do with it.
Maybe they want to play.
Hey, Angamar.
Might be useful.
I'll redirect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Invis needs to be cast by somebody who is a decent DC. Need to check those save throws. Dude, Helm looking good.
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Absolutely, we're a paladin. We love playing with kids. Wait, what? This is no place for a child, if that's even what you are.
Of course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not?
Study the boy, try to understand his true nature. We are very, very intelligent. Should be no problem. No fucking problem. Easy game. Easy game.
Something is amiss about the boy, but exactly what eludes you?
Could it be his facial? Don't you have anyone else to play with?
I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
And as a paladin, we hate children who don't have real families. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp? Face the facts, kid. Your family's dead, and you might be too. It's quite the leap. That's how you work with children too. You reason with them, right? Okay. You want to play? Fine. Your family's dead, and you might be too.
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way.
All right, fine. You want to play? We'll do a round of
All
playing.
right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you,
Then you lose.
all right, let's begin.
Get ready.
How do we get ready?
There you are. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Well, we did. Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my mummy. Don't tell me what to do.
That's right. I'm your paladin
Let's play
father.
another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
All right.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
All right, we can see him right here. Why does the game not end? Also, what do we got? We got Daddy. And Mummy. And where's Puppy? We don't know. Alright. I mean, we can't stealth. We have full light. I mean, we could stealth. Seems impossible, though. Okay. Do we just engage this shit now? They're not currently on the turn order. Oh, there's Puppy.
If this isn't important.
I wonder what happens if we just shoot the enemies. Thing is, there's no way our team is not. I mean, I guess we could go in there. No, I don't need to be reminded of what we did last time.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Where's Dash?
Breathe deep and move.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, we are hiding. I didn't realize we were hiding. It must put us into hide as part of the game, I guess.
Secrecy above all.
I'm just waiting.
Stay out of sight.
Whispering weirdly. Sure.
Not one false move.
And who's that? That's Asterion, right?
Step careful.
Wait, why does it stop again?
Should have worn better boots.
I don't want to pickpocket him when we're hidden. So if I just come out of stealth, do we find him? No, it just pulled us into combat, so I guess... Daddy's lecture. Okay. Oh, it just hit me for 22. That's not okay. It was an AoE. Alright, well, I don't know what to do about this. Or rather, I can't seem to engage with the game playing mechanic here as much as we wanted to. That was 22 after the half damage? No. We're not getting aura value there. Maybe it's not considered a spell, it's just an attack. It says it's a spell slot. We should be getting aura protection. We're literally standing in the aura. Aura is half damage from spells. Resistant to damage from spells within 10 foot of the spellcaster. What is this garbage? 10 foot of the spellcaster? Since when? That's not what the fucking spell says. This ability says the paladin and nearby allies have resistance to damage from spells. Why is the aura add a random, you have to be within 10 foot of the caster? What caster is ever going to be within fucking 10 foot of you? Wow. That's so useless. That can't be that, can it? It could be coded wrong. It could be that this is not considered a spell. This is considered an attack. But it sure feels like that was a spell. If that is within 10 foot of us, we are respecking that paladin. Or 10 foot of the caster, we're respecting the paladin. Because that makes that ability useless. I don't know.
Need to act fast.
We need to test it again with a different spellcaster.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Yeah. Hopefully that's the case, Draculi. Okay, let's try to actually deal with this fight. Sorry, a bit hungover, a bit slow to get started this morning. Alright. We are going to go attack things. Don't have enough movement to get there currently. Is that because the Astarion's in the way? Astarions. What do you think the dog is going to do? I think the dog is going to be no good. Don't like that this thing has line of sight on us. And high ground. This is not good. How did it even get up on the roof? Get off the roof, Shadow! Try to come this way and see if we can LOS at all. I don't really want a high ground Shadow nuking me.
Let's end this.
That was a big nuke too. It was an AoE too, right? Because I hit at least 2 of them. Shadowheart had to shield, and Lae'zel took damage.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, Astarion, you're in the way. I think he's gonna be happy that we killed Mummy. Probably. dude, they're just gonna be resistant to everything, right? Yeah. Standard Larian. Bludgeoning damage from this entity from non-magical attacks is halved. Okay, all of our weapons are magical, so it shouldn't be halved then. Okay. Dude, we rolled a D6, added 4, a D8, and a D4, and got 10. Damage roll 2. So we literally have 5 points of guaranteed damage on that, and we got a 10. So D6, 2, D8, 2, D4, 1. Alright. If you say so. Wait, I shot him with the wrong one. That's supposed to be fucking Slashing Flourish. Rip. 285 misses too, by the way. It's fine, it's fine. We didn't want to do anything this turn.
Time to strike.
Can't get there without a dash. Ugh.
This is your end.
Do we want to bonk him? Can we daze a Shadow Mother? Oh, we can gain 12 life out of it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Got to focus.
Do we want to haste? We should have hasted already if we were going to haste. We're going to rest here this round, though, after this, so. Maybe. Have you read the mods command, Kanzu? Or are you just coming into my channel to tell me about the mods you're playing with?
Still on my feet.
I mean, we just run over there and smash it a couple times. What's its con like? Con's pretty good, but it's not particularly heavy saves. I guess that's fine.
All right then. Can't afford to let up.
I should haste, shouldn't I? Fine.
On my way.
What? I just created a sorcery point and forgot to fucking twin cast it. God damn it.
Swift and lethal.
It's quite annoying, actually.
This way.
What should I do? Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. Alright, what was this? What did this thing do to us? Shouldn't have done anything. What's Aura of Vile Oblivion? Is it putting out my torch? Yep. And who's generating that? The pup? I think it's called Tactician plus Bastion or some version of that.
Got to concentrate.
She's not being affected by the curse. So it might be proximity to that thing or this thing. I don't know who's generating the aura. Kind of looks like it's coming from right here.
I am fury. I am death.
I think we just kill it, right?
Well, so much for peace.
Shall we dance?
Shouldn't I have one more attack? Oh, it's the second I see. Okay.
Time to strike.
These are just tanky.
Can't even catch my breath.
She's got more attacks because haste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. So what happened? Our light is out, but we can bring more light in. Does the other guy have the aura? The other guy's got the aura too. Wonder what makes it trigger.
No choice but to keep going.
This is at 67. Oh, it's too dark.
Ready.
All I had to do was select her, and then it wasn't too dark anymore. It's funny.
Victory awaits.
The shadow curse is reapplying or disappearing based on who I have selected. It's definitely an aura from there.
Let's have some fun.
Does that mean she can create light by moving closer to it? Or does that mean her light gets extinguished when she moves closer to it? Just lost Shadow Veil.
I won't give in.
There we go.
Another day, another fight.
What's the AC on this? 14. It's pretty close here, but we should still have a... Should still be favorable to roll with advantage, or rather with oh, we don't have advantage here. Should still be favorable to roll with base then. It's interesting. Why is it so bad? Wait, did these numbers change? Let's see. Let's take a look at some things real quick. We are sitting at what on the Paladin? What's my proficiency bonus? There. 3. Stats mod 5. Item total 1 for a total of 9. Yeah. But I feel like these numbers changed. It didn't. Alright. So we should be non-great weaponing this for now. Why can I not hit it? I just swung? Oh, because it's a different attack.
Spill some blood.
Alright.
Let's finish this.
What are we doing to this guy? Any anti-undead spells? Level 2 and a level 3. Level 2 and a level 1. It's gonna be resistant to fucking everything under the sun. Oh, the dog isn't resistant to shit. Alright. Hey, Count Wibula. Head out. See. Okay. Here's the sneak attack we can do. We can sneak attack off of Firebolt. Yeah. For 5. I guess we're standing here. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright.
Make way.
Dude, he likes to teleport to roof, huh? Okay.
Another fight. Let's go. I will ascend. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, miss on the killing blow. Feels so bad. Don't get a great weapon attack out of that. Alright.
Time to strike.
What's the plan?
Anyone want to do 6 damage? Yeah, you do.
There's blood in the air.
Okay. Is this difficult enough for me? Not really, honestly. I mean, certainly not this fight. And I don't know yet. We've only had a couple fights at this HP level. The Shambler fight was pretty fun. The Shambling Mound fight. But even the Drider fight was pretty easy. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Like, there's not... I mean, I can add, like, other stats to the enemies, but not a lot. It's just, like, AC and attack rolls, pretty much. I think that was it on Tactician Plus. I don't really want to go up there. I can make him come off the roof. No, probably not. I agree and don't agree at the same time, Ronan. Stats matter. A lot of the enemies are pretty cool. They do pretty cool things, but they die too quickly. So HP helps a lot for that. But I agree that at some point adjusting stats is a limited thing. At some point you run out of things to adjust and are just stuck with the fact that you need the encounter design to change.
Can't give up.
And still more fun than base by a lot. So by base at this point we're just unkillable by everything. It was so not fun one-turning the Act 2 boss.
Onward.
Too dark at disadvantage. Tree is blocking our grenade path. Dude, is he just gonna shoot me from the roof for the rest of the time? It probably is.
Will ascend.
I guess
My faith will protect me.
we could recast light. Light is a touch spell? Of course it is.
Victory awaits. I am fury. I am death.
Don't like her being up here just eating the Shadow Curse alone.
I'm ready. Have to keep going. Swift and lethal. Nothing important is ever easy. Time to push my luck again.
Let's have some courage.
To me. Where do I go from here? Victory awaits.
The monks have like unlimited key points. It's actually wild how much key they have.
Can't give up. Not now. Blood comes easy these days. Ready. Now.
Return.
Think you random guys somewhere?
Assume nothing. Still breathing, despite everything.
Should have looted it before it came down, I guess. Is regular monk action stronger than bonus action? They're not competitive, so I don't even know how to answer that question. You get both.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
All right.
interesting
So why
times.
are we not generating a light source? Our light source got extinguished,
There
but
is work
it's
to
not
do.
really, right? Like, it's just sitting here.
Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
How come I'm not actually generating light then?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, it did literally just dispel them. That's interesting.
Keep your distance, darling.
Why can't I go cast? Because she's stuck out of the way. She's right there, dude.
Assume nothing.
Just, you know, reach out
Ignorance
and
breeds madness.
cast light on her item. Go. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have a lot on my mind.
All right.
And, well, in it.
So where's the
I'm
corpse?
so tired.
No corpse.
How do people do this all day?
These boots have seen everything.
All right, Oliver, we played your game twice.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Okay. Can we talk to him again?
I won! Go on! Find someone else to...
Nope.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
I don't understand how higher difficulties add to the detriment of other players. I also don't understand how this game can ever be hard. The amount of gear that they throw at you. The only way this game could be hard is if you do zero interacting with any of your characters or any of your items or characters. A foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells, they gain mental fatigue. It's actually kind of cool.
Let's get on with it.
She's using 2 already, though.
Someone there?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
On my way.
What else are we doing? I guess we're doing the inn stuff. I feel like there's a fight over here I'm missing. There almost certainly is. Isn't there some, like, arena area in there? Mainstream players who never read and skip tutorials. Can it be hard? Like, legit question, can it be hard? Have some empathy. How can it be fucking hard, man? They give you so much at base levels, the enemies die instantly. And they give you so much gear and so much experience and so many items that are powerful. Like, I don't know how you can make this game hard for yourself. I don't think it's a hard game by just the average standard of games. I don't think it's a lack of empathy. I just literally don't think this game can be hard on its base levels. Especially when there's 3 difficulty settings, right? There's already 3 difficulty settings. If we need to be worried about what difficulty does to players who are not trying to, I don't even know how to say it, engage with the game in any sense of the game whatsoever except the storyline, there's a mode for that. It's like story mode, right? Everything's even easier. Like, how is it negatively impacting their experience to have an easy mode already when we want a harder mode? Thanks, Clandestine Wolf. Not sure attunement mechanic makes it particularly fun. Not with the amount of gear floating around, unless they do something with some gear is not attuned and some isn't. Alright, we have another short rest. Let's take it.
I'll feel that one later.
And we have some decisions to make about where we want to go. I think we would like to do inn. I just can't remember where that spot is. And I don't think we're going to find it again. I feel like it might be through those trees there. Kind of a long path to get there is all. We just picked up a Pass Without a Trace ring and a ring of mental inhibition. Do we want either of these? I wish I could use Pass Without a Trace. The problem is, I think I don't know. Who's our concentrator? It's Asterion needs something for concentration. Asterion has 2 rings though. I think you can cycle in and out. The other one who likes to concentrate is the Paladin for the boots. We certainly don't need Ring of Mind Shielding. So it could be here. Anyone care about mental inhibition? Spells or actions? He's just only the cleric, right? Or the sorcerer.
No time to waste.
I don't know what we're doing with the sorcerer. I was expecting to enjoy the haste bot a bit more than I have been. And I haven't been. And certainly the 2-point rogue splash is so bad for this zone. Because you basically cannot hide in this zone. Because as soon as you hide, as soon as you leave light with anybody else. But there's a couple other problems. As light armor, she's the lowest AC on the team, which means she gets focused a bunch. And I'm either not mastered the actual hiding or enemies don't really respect that. So far, every time we've twin hasted, we've been immediately focused and canceled. No, there's another stealth roll in the game. The other stealth roll in the game is greater invis. With greater invis, you don't break stealth on attacks. You stealth check instead. And if you have advantage and you have pass without a trace, it's actually fairly consistent. It's just not consistent without the two things. And the problem is, to get advantage on stealth rolls, you pretty much have to be racially locked, right? It's basically, there might be items, I haven't found any yet. But otherwise, it's halfling or gnome. I don't know. Stealth cloak on kill is kind of broken. All the items, there's a lot of really strong items, and absolutely getting invis off a kill is
All's well
very
that
strong
ends.
for sure.
Not as bad as it could have.
All right, let's wander around a bit.
Don't waste a step.
Can I go up there from here? Looks like no. Well, maybe off the roof. Okay. Where's this? This is south. I don't know if we've been over there or not. Is that where the Shambler was, or the mound was, rather? Up here? Oh, this is the... Oh, we haven't done this fight yet. We should do this fight. Where was this fight, though? So this is... So that was the ambush. Where was the rope guys? Are they further down? Yeah, the gear in this game is wild.
Let's move.
It actually like makes the game a lot more fun because of it. They just need to adjust their balance level for the items they put in it. I feel like it wasn't down here because we haven't explored down here. Maybe it was over there. Fuck, I don't remember where we are right now.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old man. Cazador's not political power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. Vampires, we have no choice, but sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Thank you. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monster. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. What more could I ask?
This is my favorite way to do character interactions. It's when I misclick the environment. Then we get to talk with our companions. Otherwise, we don't bother. I would like to do the rope fight because I don't want to explore more, particularly quite yet. Oh, I don't remember where it was. Good morning, Nobu.
With haste.
Rope fight is the red shack top right of the house. Let's see a red shack around here. See lots of red lighting. Open maps near the entrance to the village. Oh, this thing. Okay. Thanks, chat. Searching for anything in particular. We avoided a fight to continue with storyline for a short time, and I want to go find it again.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Kind of low resource for this fight, but I don't think we're so low resource we can't do it.
I'm ready.
I think Twin Haste would be insane in this fight.
Let's get going.
I'm actually expecting it to be kind of spooky, considering they all have 1 billion health. And they have the teleport drag, right? But we did spot them earlier, so we should be able to reverse the ambush on them, which is kind of nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Quietly now.
Yeah, chat, I'd like to respec the Sork today. I'm kind of not feeling the haste bot right now. I don't know if that should just be a warlock or a cleric. We can't get one of the big warlock items, sadly, because apparently it's locked behind having a live bard. There's no live bards in this playthrough. I think Druid is just... I think as the casters go, I'm super unexcited with all the casters, really, but I think Wizard is the... Wizard and Sork is probably the premier combat caster, and I think Wizard is probably the premier caster for everything else. The Druid caster just seems like a bad wizard to me. All of their interesting spells are ground-based spells, and none of the ground-based spells are working in the game right now, right? I do need a bard to get it, Pessimist, because the bard who gives it to you is dead. So I'm missing that bard, not my bard. What I mean, they aren't working now. They have a reduced spell DC, so they don't hit very often. Okay. Alright, are we just initiating this fight? Probably, right? I should be concentrating first. Alright, hold on. Dude, look at our bard spell slots. This is the end of 3 fights. He just never casts any spells except for freedom. That's it. That's one spell he casts. I guess we could open with like a plant growth, but these are teleporters, right? They don't give a shit about plant growth. So stupid. We need like 1 level in sorcerer on this bard so we can swap spell slots for something. Like move them around, spell slots into sorcery points into higher level spell slots. Yeah. How is she dead? It's a dirge interaction. You don't get a choice. She just dies. Okay.
On the hunt.
Alright. Alright, teams split up here so we don't screw this up, but... Alright, I think there's no reason not to just open from here. Alright, that's a surprise round.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I think we just are happy to unstealth here, right? For everybody else. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, I don't want to split the team at all versus their shit. And I don't... Dude, I wonder if their teleport is actually a spell. If we go stand in the silence aura, does it just break their ability to fight me at all? Do they all have to stand there and melee with me? Because I can fight in silence. It doesn't bother us. these damage rolls. Look at these numbers. Look at the combat log over here. So that's a single action. Granted, it's a limited action, but we get 5 of them per short rest. So it's it's not a very limited action, right? And this action is doing, this is 38. 38 and another 6 is, what did I say, 44, and then another 4 is 48 damage. It's fucking wild, man. I guess we're just killing it. Okay. How many times would you like to be shot with arrows? A lot? A lot seems like a reasonable number. Okay. And that's why we've got the HP mods. Alright. Are we doing anything fun on the sorcerer? Yeah, the hand crossbows seem very strong. Probably not on her. Okay.
Go for the throat.
Talk to me.
I keep wanting to do EK, then I look at the EK and I'm like, why would I want this? Is it just me, or did the sub-spec EK stuff doesn't even make sense with an EK right now? Like, is it just entirely broken? It feels like it's just entirely broken.
At the ready.
I'm gonna run out of ability to move around to get this attack off. Can I like throw it at his foot or anything? No. Disaster. It's essentially a stun round for this guy as well. Kind of annoying. What are these things? Mazels. They are humanoids. Oh, I should maybe rooted one. Okay. It's so annoying. Your chance to hit with this would be 95 if you could not throw it directly into the fucking framework of the house. What does that even mean? I move back? You're such an asshole, Lazel. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, that's the jav. Can we do a spear there? No. The spear needs a higher arc. Fine.
In my best interest.
Wait. Did it just change? It's the same weapon from the same position, but now it's a different attack. Well, fuck us, I guess. Why aren't they doing anything? What? What does this just stand there? Bullshit. Alright, chat. How many bugs are we up to this morning? I've been online for an hour. They definitely can teleport, but I don't know why they're not. Jesus, he does so much damage. He's not even in his final form yet. He gets sharpshooter next level. They had their surprise round already. It's already happened.
Got to focus.
So no. It's not why they shouldn't. They just missed a turn due to some engine limitation right now. I guess we have hold person as a... I would like to do that, but I kind of want them to come closer first. So I guess we are doing that. Well, not too closer.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, it feels weird. I get that their teleport is limited by light, but there's plenty of darkness around this area, right? Like if I hover, that's all darkness right there. I know the engine doesn't do a good shading of it, but this is all dark over here too. It's weird they just stood it right there and just hid. It's light. It's dark where they were too, so I don't know. Could go over there and hit him. I suppose it's reasonable. Let's go over there and hit him. Whoa. After a reload, they started acting. All right. I mean, they're acting here. They are dashing. It's just they're not teleporting for some reason. Was I gonna thief the bard? Yeah, I think he was gonna end up. I think the current bard plans. I mean, there's a command for it, but the last time what I remember updating is it's currently bard 8, thief 4 is the plan for that. I don't know what I'm doing about this caster. I'm kind of over casters at the moment. Outside of the wizard, the wizard was really fun because he had to spell for every occasion. Was the fun part of the wizard. But I feel like I did the best wizard the first playthrough. The divination wizard was fucking sick. I'm considering another bard right now. Considering a lore bard to go with our current bard. Lore bard was like almost like a wizard, honestly. Cutting words is a sweet ability. Full ranger. What does a ranger do? A ranger feels like I can't figure out a reason to play ranger right now. They look so awful to me. Which has been true of every ranger in every D&D I've ever played. Am I gonna go smack this guy with the stun? Probably not. It's his AC. AC's 14. That's still better without advantage. Maybe I am gonna smack him with the stun. Okay. Yeah, Dreadstalker, I didn't find surprise to be something I generate all that often, especially with storyline fights. And the damage is just, I don't know. It's better when the hit points are lower to alpha.
I'll strike you down.
Alright, fine. He's stunned. Now that you're stunned, get lacerated. Just kidding, we'll miss. It's just a number, chat. The number is 85. It's not a real number. Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to even go the CC route. I was avoiding it this playthrough because it feels so strong. Like, there's so many plus DC items, and DC is supposed to be hard to come by, and it is not. We're gonna miss out on attacks here because I can't get in range. Feels bad.
Taste my fury.
So I think I'm gonna. I think I want to stay away from CCing bosses through all their shit, right? But man, at what point do I... Okay, I can't make this guy do something and he won't. This fight was actually kind of tricky the first time because there's a bunch of like invisible teleporters who are ripping your guys away with silences, but... This guy is not cooperating. He refuses to play. He's like, this is bullshit, I'm not moving. Alright. There is a patch next week. What are the odds they add a difficulty level in that patch? And that it matters somehow. Yeah, I feel like it's 0 too. Alright, chat. What other good difficulty mods are there on Nexus mods for this? Because just pumping raw stats is not that fun. I mean, the HP ones are fine. I'm not complaining about that. But like other ones to add, like at some point you get the, if all your attacks miss, it's pretty boring. If all their attacks hit, it's pretty boring. If all their spells hit, it's pretty boring. If none of your spells hit, it's pretty boring. So where's the fun part for that? We always run into this problem with D&D, right? Am I shooting this thing? I guess I am. Numbers go burr.
What should I do?
The dance macabre.
94, by the way.
Got to concentrate.
Missing some crazy high numbers this fight.
Good.
A mod that makes the AI control your companions. I mean, it technically does increase the difficulty. It does it by dumbing down your combat options. I suppose we could dice roll every time I make a move. Do I attack my own teammate or the enemy? Dice roll. Technically increases difficulty. Not wrong. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong character. I thought this was Lae'zel. Rip. We are... yeah. Low player IQ run. Okay, you're dashing up here. Sure. After you dash, would you like to participate in the game? What are you doing? Just chilling? Just chilling. He's chilling. He won't teleport. God alone knows why. I think we might have got ambushed in this fight, our first playthrough. Maybe that was the relevant part.
Can you feel death's
Alright. Oh, we should root this guy.
What's the plan?
Just kidding.
I missed this.
Yeah. When you say something like light broke them, like, you might be right. That might be the problem here, but you kind of gotta blame Larian for that. This entire zone has a debuff that requires the player carries light at all times. That's literally how the zone works. They can't have enemies that break when they encounter light, because every player in every scenario is always going to have light in this zone. Right? Like, maybe in like zone 1 you could be like, somehow this wasn't tested. But in zone 2, it was never not tested because all the fights were always going to have light.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know, man. Alright, first attack from the enemies. Give him a little bonk. Give him a little bonk. We knock him down. Do we stun him as well? Probably not. Yeah, like there's a guy in here earlier, Pessimist, saying that, you know, we can't be so unempathetic to the player base whose apparently total IQ is about, you know, just enough. I don't even know. I guess you can technically breathe without any IQ, right? It's just brainstem function. Yeah, I don't know what this difficulty was designed for, but it's not a reasonable difficulty. It just isn't.
Got to keep fighting.
I guess maybe this whole fight was keyed off the ambush or not. So maybe.
Never a dull moment.
I am fury.
Will you be joining us, sir? We're killing all your friends right now. Alright. What if... Hear me out now. Is it... There's no way this makes this shorter to just let him teleport over. Is there? Alright, our bug count's already at what? Like 1,000 today? Not enough movement.
Time to strike. Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't give up. On the move.
I'm ready.
Yeah, look at that. Turn off our light sources and suddenly they'll come over here. I don't know what to tell you, game. Like, your players are gonna have light in this area. That's just how this area is going to work. It's the entire mechanic of this playthrough, of this act.
Let's finish this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will ascend.
Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way. Never a dull moment.
Why am I not still invisible, by the way? We have not taken an action. It's supposed to be 2 turns. Is it possibly 2 turns that we waited? I don't think it was.
Time to kill.
Need to act fast.
Can I make it auto apply the sneak attack? Don't ask. Do it automatically. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm fury. I am dead.
He went after him because of the silence and then pulled him over here, huh? Okay. Surprised he can teleport us through the light if he couldn't teleport earlier without the light, but sure.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't quite get there, apparently. Yes, I can. I saw it right there.
Here goes nothing.
I like how we can do leap angles better than we can do throw angles. It's actually hilarious. And we have another...
The dance macabre.
No, we have an off balance. Yeah, it's fine, really.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, it's just a number.
Go for the throat.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Yeah, I was actually a little worried about this fight because they have so much HP, and then the Garrote teleport shit was going to be so annoying, but
Shall we dance?
Need to stay focused.
it has not been the problem I thought it was going to be.
Moving.
I guess we're giving him another turn.
For the slaughter.
Is he going to teleport away? He's garroting. He's not going anywhere, right? Sure.
Let's have some fun. Careful, I bite. On my way.
Okay.
All right, what now?
Yeah, got a bit of a bummer, honestly.
Moving ahead.
Could see how annoying it was going to be with this guy teleporting over there. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. We passed this check. Why can I not see this anymore? We passed it the first time we were here. Supposed to be a key there, right? Am I missing it as the player right now? We rolled and passed the perception check. I don't know why it's not there. I think it doesn't matter, but...
Wish I had a bag of holding. Looking ahead.
Someone's told me that smashing chests gives you the stuff inside them. So let's check this real quick. So first things first. If I were to pick it and figure out what's in it. What do we actually have?
With pleasure.
Alright, they've got luminous gloves. Idol and a note. Okay. And if we smash...
Happy Thursday, all.
Thanks, Drope. What happens if we smash? 3 items. I knew I was doing something wrong with that fucking thing. Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, we have to do great weapon for smashing, right? You actually get all of this stuff still. You just have to loot it off the ground instead of having a nice container.
Saluna idol, really? Are you in need of a pickle?
What does this do again? When aware deals radiant damage, receive a turn of radiating orb. Yes, what is radiating orb? When the wearer deals radiant damage, I receive a debuff. I receive 1 turn of radiating orb. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls. Alright. It's another bug, I guess. So it's supposed to say when the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 1 turn of radiating orb. You only lose lockpicks if you fail the roll.
No one stopped me yet.
I don't think I have any way to deal radiant damage right now, though, right? Actually, I probably do. Shit, chat. I logged on excited to play, but
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
this fight has left me unexcited all of a sudden.
How delicious.
I guess we upcast cast this at 3. Sick.
No time to rest.
Radiating orb cleric build? Probably. You wanted to. I mean, Spiritual Guardians is a pretty repeatable source
Should
of
mind my step.
radiant. We've got 2 items now related to that, I believe. So is the wolf fight. Are we gonna do it with 0 resources? Maybe. What is this? Why can I not read it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trapped by shadow mastiffs.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Who are you in life? What was your profession? Where are you from?
To water deep born
The spell's power.
Alright. I mean, so this is an optional fight if I extinguish the torches? I mean, I guess we're cleansing the world of shadow beasts. It's probably good. I don't know why we do this.
No time to dally.
Let's move.
Because we're bored.
Butcher calls. Very well.
We hate perpetual light. Is it against the natural order of the world? Light should be not perpetual. Impermanent. It's 3 doggos. 4 doggos. Shadow Mastiff Alpha. Okay. That's right. Alright, we're gonna huddle in a... Oh, I didn't want to walk out of it. Oh, apparently didn't care. What are we doing to it? 0 spell resources. Who knows? We hit it with Firebolt. fearful. On the Paladin? Dude, did you just fail a fucking save throw? Yeah, you did. DC 11. Proficiency, aura protection, forbidden knowledge. Missed it by 1, rolled a 3. Sedge. Alright. Do we lose our whole turn? Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Must run from the source of fear and it can't take any additional actions. Yeah, we just lose a whole turn on that. Rip. I could full action counter charm. Really would like this like here instead. So first time we're going to use this spell. It's going to be good. It's going to be great. Wait, oh that's counter charm. That one's not good. Okay. I have my actions back now? Well, I get them back too? No. It's just a bug, right? I don't actually have these actions. I don't have the movement. I have the actions though.
That should work.
Wait, why can't I keep doing this? Shouldn't I have 2? What? We're not hasted. What am I missing here? Throw is an action. I should have extra attack. That's why I have 2. Why do I have 3 right now? Bug? Am I missing something? Also, why is this so much better than counter charm?
Let's have some carnage.
Anyone knows why I only had why I had 3 attacks? I'd like to know. Tanky boy dogs, though. We are not out of key, even though we did not rest and we used key every single round last time. Sure, sure. Throw a weak con. So we can go for a stunning strike. Okay, so let's topple this guy. Oh, he's gonna go next. He is. Topple that guy then. Critical miss and a fail. Sick. Let's try a stun here. Alright. Shadowheart should do something more exciting than cantrip here, probably. 2 level 1 spell slots is not much. Oh, you think it's the lingering attack again? Could be. Did we have a team turn in between that, though? I don't remember. It can't matter. Can it matter? It can't matter, right? This thing's undead. Isn't everything an undead in this area? It's a monstrosity. Is the alpha different? Yeah. A little bit more HP and probably has this shout. And the other ones probably don't have the shout. Is Asterian's current melee weapon? No, it's pretty good, right? Stuck in melee over here, though.
give in.
Did we stand up? Is this the problem? So we're half movement again. Don't have our teleport right now either. Which means I can get to there, but I cannot get to where I want. I can get to there, it says. It's fine, let's do that then. We are technically out of range of the anti-fear right now, I think. So we can probably be feared again. Oh, it's online, but it's centered differently. It's a centered place. It's over here somewhere, right? So if you look at common motions right now, Paladin is actually. Oh, I cast it. I see. It's a cast and it sticks to the target I cast. It's not an area like silence. Oh, I see. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Absolutely should have taken that advantage. Heal last, so I don't get bless bonus too. Nice.
Miss this.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
How could we generate? Oh, we already have advantage because it's a monstrosity. The bow gives us advantage. I was gonna say, how can we generate advantage? But I guess we already have it. All right.
Well,
Just walk
so
over
much
and hit
for
him a couple
peace.
times, I guess.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And a crit.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Time for a cull.
All right.
If not over, then through.
Clearing the world of dangerous dogs. Oh, there's a ring on this one. Weapons. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. Seems pretty good. Made of shadow in this area, huh?
Indolence breeds madness.
We take. Okay. What's up, Tim?
Best get going.
Action, not reaction.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Have to keep going.
All right. Wonder how the absolute guy died then. If we starved to death or something. They've done almost no balance or combat bug fixes yet, Tim. So they may or may not be intended to stack. We don't know the answer, right? So I think the answer to that will be answered the first time they do a pass like that, because I agree it's a pretty clean, it's a pretty obvious bug, right? Or at least from those of us who have played the system, it should be a pretty obvious bug. Extra sources of extra attack don't stack, right? But
there's more where that came from.
Okay, we are owed in a long rest if we want.
We had stone.
We took 2 fights there without that too. It's probably time to long rest. Then we can go do all this stuff in here probably.
I wish we had a bloody army.
And I'd love to respect this Sork. It's a good time to do it. Doesn't that way the progression of resources for the team is the same. What should we do with this fucking Sork? Yeah, it's kind of a no worm run.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We should test the Paladin aura. It's a good suggestion. It's stuck on good there for some reason, apparently. All right. How do we test it? Just cast a spell near the aura. She doesn't currently give aura to anybody else. Here he does. Okay. So we did that, and then
Can't afford to stay
from
idle.
10, huh?
This way.
Okay. She just bathed a firebolt there, right? Why do we have fire resistance? Is that aura that was protecting us, or do I actually have fire resistance? Don't actually have fire resistance. So it may just be worded poorly. That's good. That means we don't have to respect the Paladin. Is this taking any hits for my standing to do this? To nuke my own person? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I just checked. There's no resistances listed here. It is possible that they're not listed properly, but I think it just doesn't have fire resist right now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So that's good. So, oh, you're alright. It's a good guess. I think we got it sorted, though. Let's take a look. So we're looking for the wiki, right? All right, specifically, what do we want to do? So, I'll walk through what I'm thinking about right now. And I'll walk through what I'm not thinking about. I can't see a reason to use Rangers. They seem awful. The fighters seem fine, but kind of boring. The EK seems unplayable. The champion seems like literally the most boring character in the game, and that includes compared to a haste bot. And the Battle Master is fine, but we played it last playthrough, and it was fine. It's a decent martial. It's not exceptionally interesting in any way. I feel like we've done the wizard stuff, right? The problem is the wizard stuff is basically a bunch of inferior wizards, a necromancy wizard, which is going to be broken with the HP mods because our skeletons are going to have that HP. So I don't want that. Evocation, which is going to be absolute trash with the HP increases, so damage from spells is going to be super bad. And then Divination, which was awesome. The rest of these almost don't make sense. The double crafting was somewhat interesting, but feels really unnecessary. I feel like I can get all the crafting materials I want anyways. Another lore bard would kind of be nice, maybe. I do love cutting words. Is super good. And lore bard at 6 and 10 would actually let us pick what we want. I don't know what we want though. The problem is if we go CC, I feel like strong crowd control breaks the game. You know, like if I just crowd control a boss, the fight's over, right? So I really don't know. And it seems like there's a million ways to get spell DC. If we don't stack spell DC, then we're kind of limited to buffs. If we do stack spell DC, we almost have to like homebrew a rule. Like we can't paralyze bosses or something. I don't even know. Like the sleep effects are much more reasonable. Like Hypnotic or something. But I don't know what that homebrew would be like. Maybe a College of Lore Bard's reasonable there. We did just play this as our main in the last playthrough. If we come over to these classes, I don't see a reason to play Druid at all. It just seems like a worse wizard. It just seems like a shitty wizard. It's always what I feel about Druids. The reason I think to play Druid would be spell selection, something a little bit more interesting and different. But I think a lot of their interesting ones just don't really work, right? Because of the ground effect stuff. So yeah, I don't even know. I guess Daylight would be fine here. We have Plant Growth. There's a million extra things they can get from the Circle of the Land stuff, but I feel like I could just be a wizard and do this better. So I would love to see a ground effect fix change, but it's kind of uninteresting until then. The Berserker Barb's a little interesting to me. The throwing barb, basically, where you can bonus action throw. Cross it with a thief, get 2 bonus action throws per fight, but it kind of also breaks what we're doing, right? If every action is just push enemies into the abyss, I don't know. And it's not that exciting. And I already passed the weapon that returns, so it's a lot of kind of manual manipulation of the inventory system, which is kind of annoying to throw things. So I have no idea. So that was there a little bit. Those are all ones I've kind of ruled out, but I suppose I could be talked back into it if something really interesting came out of it. So then what? It's Warlock, who I haven't played yet, but every time I look at the Warlock I get angry. It's other Sorcerer variants, but I'm pretty sure they're terrible. And then Clerics. So if we look at the Sorcerer variants, we're currently playing Storm Sorcerer, which is fine. It's actually surprisingly annoying. The flight is nowhere near as good as it feels. It feels like it ought to be. Your bonus action is pretty heavily contested, and the fact that the flight triggers after often means you're just not in range to cast the spells you want to cast. So like it's like, I wish I could activate it before the spell, if that makes sense. That would be really, really strong, but it's okay. The extra spell selection is nice. The sorcerer is really limited on spells, so getting a bunch of spells dumped on you is pretty good. I like all of these spells too. They're all fairly useful for the Larian environment. But the problem has been that just double casting haste has been really boring, and having to select the cantrip every attack makes all of her attacks slower too. It's just kind of an annoying character to play. I don't know. I'm not really enjoying her. I feel like if we go the CC route, is there anything cool we can do with meta magic? There basically isn't, right? Like, are there touch spells that we could do? Maybe we could do like a drain sorcerer, like a blight, like a whatever the touch spell drain is, and recur it. But I don't even know. Doesn't actually sound that good when I think about it, really. I remember that spell being pretty low damage. I don't know. I don't know what to do with the sorcerer. The other sorcerers seem pretty bad too. Draconic Bloodline seems awful to me. Like, if I don't want to wear armor, but all the armor is busted in the game, I can get some access to some really shitty spells, or I can get resistance of a type. This just seems so bad to me. Like, what the hell do I want to do with this draconic shit? It seems so garbage. The wild magic looks a little bit fun, but I bet you it isn't in play. So all of these effects are kind of neat. The level 11 effects are really interesting too. Like, when an enemy casts a spell, spend your reaction to cause a wild surge near that, and you can slow them, burn them. Well, burn them is fucking absolutely useless, but you can slow them, or you can sphere them, or polymorph them. That all sounds kind of fun, but I didn't actually like Tides of Chaos when we played with it. It's a single source of advantage one time per short rest, which is so bad. So most of the time you're going to be a sorcerer who's not doing anything different. You're just going to be a generic sorcerer with no extra abilities. Until maybe 11. Maybe. So that didn't seem very interesting to me either. So Warlocks, same problem or a similar problem. There's something to be said about Warlocks having maybe some like minor CC. Like, maybe their limited spell slots would actually be fun in any given fight. It won't feel so ridiculous to just like Hypnotic Pattern the whole group. Like, they do have Hypnotic Pattern, they do have Slow as we go Great Old One. Great Old One has the better synergy with Blasting. I think the problem with Warlock is I'm annoyed by the fact that Dark Urge has blocked out the best Warlock casting gear. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter, but it feels kind of, I don't know, feels annoying to have the probably the best blaster cloak ever, or not cloak, chest, I think, knocked out. Yeah, getting our stuff back on short rest means we could be aggressive with that. Maybe that's reasonable, but then you look at the rest of the Warlock. Like, Warlocks have some mechanical issues, right? Like, where are we getting sources of, where are we getting our shield from? Why do all the pack stuff suck except for the weapon? And yeah, I don't know where I get medium armor or shield from particularly. Yeah, the charisma cantrip robe. So I don't quite know what to do about that. Like I just can't get excited about these warlocks. These warlocks just seem so... They seem to have missed all the fun warlock stuff. Like Fiend as a blaster warlock with like a bunch of offensive spells is cool, but it really doesn't play well into this playthrough, right? All the AoE effects that they get, fireball, firewall, etc., are all going to be way worse than they'd be normally. So then really, what am I taking? I'm taking the Great Old One stuff. The Great Old One does almost nothing, right? It does like crits fear them, which is okay if we're casting a lot, like with Eldritch Blast where you roll a lot of dice. That would be pretty good. And then you get slow, I guess, which is okay. Slow is pretty good actually. But then our ground effect stuff doesn't work. Telekinesis later. This seems like the more interesting warlock spell list to me for the game that we're playing. Telekinesis is a pretty sweet spell too. But then it's just a warlock. So what am I doing? It's like a sorcerer, but who just Eldritch Blasts. I mean, at least I don't have to select charisma each time. But what else are we doing with the warlock? Maybe there's some multi-spec stuff that we could do with it, but what? Like, I see you guys seeing Paladin in chat, but I don't think smites are particularly good for our playthrough. Doing a lot of fights, and the enemies have a lot of health. So like the smite value is pretty minimal. So what are we doing with the warlock? So maybe we could make it some sort of melee caster hybrid thing, but we really need armor on this character, so we're gonna have to figure out medium armor from somewhere. We could do something like I mean, I guess we could take our first ASI, not be charisma based, and never max charisma. That seems pretty bad too. And then finally, the option that I'm leaning most toward is a cleric option. There's a couple of cleric options that are fairly interesting. I'm not against doing the healer thing. I think it might not be that exciting either, but it might be okay, like just having a wide array of things. I don't think I have to do a life cleric for it. I looked at the life stats. I'm not actually convinced the healing matters. I think it's all the riders that come out of the healing, like blessing the whole party and giving the whole party Blade Ward. So, but I don't think I need to be a life cleric for that. I mean, I can do that. I guess the full action channel divinity twice per short rest is pretty powerful off the life domain. But both light and knowledge and tempest were all fairly interesting too. Tempest, I think their spell list was kind of good. Light with the reaction blind was pretty good. And knowledge for both perception and then what's the other thing knowledge was giving us? Decent spell selection, right? Also telekinesis, also slow and hold person. It wasn't hold person though. Can't remember what the last one was. Maybe confusion. On casters, you can give them medium armor feat and it has no downsides. It does have a downside. You're passing your primary stat progression, right? Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've been really unimpressed with light armor. Medium and heavy armor in this game seem incredible, but light armor has seemed really bad. Light is very broken. Broken in what way? Like how strong it is. All the light spells are pretty shit though. They're all damage spells. So if we cleric this and check out the light domain, all their extra spells are damage spells, which we'll never use in this playthrough, right? Burning Hands we'll use occasionally, I suppose. But these are going to be garbage. Daylight's going to be strong. Fireball's going to be garbage. Wall of Fire maybe is okay. Guardian's garbage. These are going to be bad too. I don't think we need more than medium armor on this cleric. Oh, we already have 2 people wearing heavy armor too. I mean, we could do another heavy armor, but it's not necessary. What was Tempest giving me? Tempest was giving me interesting spells. Shatter and Gust are both excellent. Shatter because it's very specific reactions to the eyeballs. Gust and Sleet Storm are both pretty situationally useful, but having them freely available as a spell to cast is nice for selection. It's almost wizard-like, right? Need to clear some shit or need to cancel a concentration. Both very good. I like the ability to guarantee damage off a spell too. Like, it's not that the damage range is going to be very fun or very useful for us. It's the guaranteed damage is a very powerful effect. You don't have to dice roll to see it. You just get to go, okay, I'm going to do 34 damage here or 28 damage here, whatever the hell it happens to be. The rest of their stuff doesn't seem very good for us. That's okay, the Tempest one. I think they get heavy armor too. I don't know if that's actually an asset for this. Yeah, warding flare per round. How is warding flare coded in this game? Is it post attack or post dice roll or pre? So are you making the decision on each attack or just attacks that have already missed or already hit? It's after the dice? Wow. Yeah, I mean, that sounds super strong. I mean, the biggest off-putting thing about light domain cleric to me is I don't think their spells are so bad for us. Like, we're just never going to use any of their spells. I don't know. Maybe we use Wall of Fire, maybe. Like, pushing people repeatedly into Wall of Fire might still be worth it, I guess. And that was the last one I was considering. Knowledge. Yeah, I guess the last one would be Life, right? Because I'm interested in Channel Divinity. Preserved Life is actually pretty solid. It's a 30-foot AoE team heal. It's an action, which is kind of expensive considering the Paladin basically gets this as a bonus action. But it would be a good way to mass affect the team with the buffs, right? So I think if we play this, this requires, I think it's gloves. The gloves for the ward, right? Is it non-magic damage off the ward? Does anyone know? Like, how good is that ward actually? Guess we can find it. Where are my level 1 spells? There it is. It doesn't tell me shit. How does it not tell me? Well, we need to know that answer because it either makes this ability fairly solid or fairly useless. And what are the two? There's 2 of these orb effects now too that I'm kind of interested in playing around with. So we've got a couple items that would be nice to use on this build, and it is, or they are. How do I sort this? Just need this stuff out of my way so I can actually look at stuff. So we do still have our Staff of Arcane Blessing. Which I guess is double bless, is what this reads as. And then we have the gloves are sitting on one of the vendors. I think I think we can buy them, right? The other gloves. But I think the gloves are competitive with, what does this one do again? What is Echo? I wonder if there's actually going to be a boot slot available here. Let's take a look. So that's the helm. It's not very reliable though, huh? Creatures who miss their attack rolls against a wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4 radiant. I guess maybe that's another way to apply it. I don't know if it stacks with the slot or not. I can't remember what slots they're using. Where's the other ones? It's possible I sold it. There's a healing helm. There it was. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. This is kind of weak medium armor. That's another source of the orbs. And there's the gloves we just picked up. Yeah. Is there a ring that inflicts radiant damage on everyone hit by a spell? Interesting. But what were the item is in Light's Hope. What is it again? Also, when did we save? So I want to go take a look to read them together, but I don't want to screw it up. We just saved here. Okay, so we can go there and not mess anything up. So let's do that.
How's the barricade coming along?
Never wanted the easy path.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Where's the ring found, though?
Need anything? I'll be here if you need anything else.
So the other thing is a... Stop doing that game. Bug, by the way.
Need anything?
Underground, okay. What does it do specifically? It's whenever I deal damage with a spell, it causes radiant damage, which then applies all of our radiant effects. Alright, what are we looking for specifically? This thing, right? Whenever you heal another creature, gains resistance. I could just buy these right now, and we could test it to see what it's doing. It's better than testing the spell itself.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, because then I get into wound and then heal a creature. We're still in testing mode, so we're just going to load from that site anyways.
Looking ahead.
Do I need to have it equipped? I do. Where did it go? Didn't I just buy it? Ah, look. It's competitive with the gloves. It's kind of annoying. Where's the item I just purchased there? Okay. So we can't use both of these together anyways. Alright. But, let's say I did this. Oh, I don't have the healing effect right now. Can I trigger it through healing with like a potion? Probably. There it is. And if I actually inspect the character now, it's both. So it does at least give magical resistance. So everyone with +1 weapons still will get halved. So that effect is actually then pretty strong. It basically gives us all... Huh. So we would like sources of team healing. Fuck, maybe it's a life cleric. Because what that says is... I don't know if that works with the radiant stuff as well. Can we do both? What are you guys telling me? So the 2 pieces that we would care about then are, well, maybe 3 pieces, right? Do we care about the hat? What's the hat do? It just increases healing. I pulled it out, didn't I? I did. No, when healing another. Well, that's actually useless. Who cares? Man, I feel like blocking the gloves is kind of bad news. It was gloves and chest and hat. So none of these are going to end up being wearing because none of them are consistent. Mass healing word. Isn't that a level 3 or a level 4 spell? So we can always bonus action healing word or main action throw a potion. Prayer's out of combat, right? Revivifies in case your characters die somehow. Here's Mass Healing Word at 3. Bonus or full? Bonus, at least. It's kind of nice. And not concentration. That's a pretty efficient way to apply. I'm not showing you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had that clicked. My bad. There's Mass Cure Wounds. Is this just a really shitty Mass Healing Word? Mm-hmm. It is. Well, we got Mass Healing Word at 3, assuming we actually get it. I gotta make sure the cleric gets it. Cleric. So if we life domained cleric, we get full action, preserve life 2 times at level 6 per short rest, and cure wounds. So basically we have an infinite amount of full physical resist to the team, and bless. A necklace that gives Mass Healing Word once per short rest. I think we sold in. Did we already get the necklace? What's the item called? Do you know? I might have sold that item. I don't know if we've got it yet or not. I mean, certainly the spells for this class are really unexciting, since these are all cleric spells you get already. They just have them already. They have them always prepared, which seems so stupid to me. If we just look at cleric in general, what are we working with? Amulet of Restoration. Both long rest spells. I don't know if we've had this or not. Do I know who Darenth Bonecloak is? Save liver. Yeah, I mean, we can find other ways. The question here is not... The question here is, do we have enough ways to do this without needing to be Life Cleric? Because the only thing Life Cleric gives us... Oops, I just closed the domain when I meant to open it. Hold on a second, let me get it back up. I feel like we could do this without being Life Cleric, right? Because I don't care about the amount of heal, especially if it's bonus actions. Like, if we go to... Like, all Life Cleric is doing for us is that, right? It gives us... It gives us bigger heals. We don't care about the amount of healing. We're looking for the bonuses. We're looking for the bless bonus and the resist bonus. And it gives us, the only thing it really cares about is the channel divinity, which is an action group heal, which is a super efficient way to apply this. Otherwise, we're using level 3 spell slots to apply this. But that's it. That's what I care about on that entire thing. Well, you can use level 1s too. Like, it's just not group, right? Remember, bonus action heal is totally available for anyone anytime with Cure Wounds or Lesser Restoration, whatever the hell it's called. Neither of those things. Whatever the bonus action version of that is. So if we did this with like a light, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Like either a light cleric or a Tempest cleric or a knowledge cleric. All can do basically that. Knowledge cleric seems kind of busted to me as well, right? They get knowledge of the ages, and they can do this presumably twice per short rest since it's a channel divinity. Does that mean I can have 2 knowledge buffs up? This means I can have proficiency in perception and proficiency in all the intellect skills on my wisdom caster. So all the wisdom and all the int spells, or whatever they are. They also pick up slow, which is an actually useful spell across the course of the game and a fun one. Knowledge is a little sexy. I think light in general is just going to be super strong. Their spells are super dull, but improved warding flare for using a reaction every single time is solid. What's a concentration? The channel divinity knowledge of the ages. This is not concentration. Oh, slow, sure. But what else are we using our concentrations for on the cleric? Who cares? Tempest has decent spells too. They're not quite as clean as we always want to cast Shadow. There's just a bunch of situational spells that are non-cleric spells, which is nice, right? Yeah, I guess I would love to do 2 or 3 things with this cleric. So if we could apply all those defensive buffs on heals, that's pretty solid. If we could also offensively do things, that would be nice too. And I guess if it's coming off the ring instead of the gloves, and we can do that still, that'd be kind of solid. What would we do that with? I think is it damage? I need to look at that item, I guess. What's the item called? And it's a ring out of this zone too, right? I can search for, what is it? Radiant. Two radiant damage to items to enemies that are illuminated. It's not that, is it? Probably not. This is the only reference to radiant in the ring page. I guess the other one is radiating orb, huh? This is the one we're talking about. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source. They also inflict a radiating orb upon the target. Radiating orb is what again? It's pretty solid. So we'd be looking for... sources of spell damage, repeatable sources of spell damage. Preferably AoE spell damage. So what is that actually then? For light, that could be wall of fire with other people shoving. Could be fireball. I don't think daylight damages. There's a fair number of shitty spells here that we wouldn't normally have that would do that. Level 2s are actually super useful for this too, since presumably level 3s are going to want to be tagged with mass healing. And level 1s are going to want to be tagged with single healing. This would be really action efficient on the light cleric too, right? Which is bonus action, heal, full action, multi-spell debuff, and then reaction, disadvantage. How would that compare to Thunder or Knowledge? Knowledge has almost no ways to deal AoE damage outside of cleric spells, and the cleric spells are not super high for AoE damage, right? Actually, where's the cleric spells? Are down here. Guiding Bolt. Spirit Guardian. Spirit Guardians is really heavily nerfed in this game. It's smaller radius and single. It's 10 turn duration instead of 10-minute duration. Glyph. Yeah, Glyph is there. Glyph is pretty small AoE, but I suppose all the clerics get Glyph. It's true. Yeah, I'm not trying to evaluate the strength of Spirit Guardians necessarily, chat. I'm just talking about what if we're trying to apply this orb regularly, which is maybe one of the fun things the cleric can do, especially if the cleric can do a couple fun things, right? If suddenly we go from sorcerer to cleric, well, why? What makes the cleric more fun? Well, if we're applying a debuff orb, and that debuff orb literally just takes a ring slot and some spell casting, cool. And if we can also apply the healing buff to the whole team regularly, that's pretty cool. Like doing both of those things on the same character gets a bit more interesting. Which cleric most facilitates that? If the base cleric spell list is good enough for applying debuff, then we probably go life cleric because it gives us a pretty reliable short rest version of the buffing. If it isn't, if the base spell list isn't enough, I mean, I guess if the base spell list is enough, we could also do the knowledge domain one. But if the base spell list for clerics isn't enough to reliably apply that, which ones do? Light domain definitely will get there and has that nice reaction. The Tempest one has the nice ability to force damage and have some movement effects, which are pretty nice too. Like force a very specific amount of damage. Also very nice to have Fog Cloud and Shatter, Fog Cloud, Thunder Wave. These are all high utility spells, right? This is push into cliffs. This is block archers in annoying positions. This is kill summons, the add summons, the alert summons. This is cancel concentration, nearly guaranteed. And then this is guarantee, where is it? It's not the reaction one, although the reaction one's okay too. It's whatever I think it's their channel divinity, this one here, which is guarantee a specific amount of damage that's predictable, which is really, really nice too. So like all of those are real powerful. So it's just really, how do we value that compared to a warding flare? Does seem kind of OP. Haven't used it yet. Like, I guess I should look at war too. It's a good point. I haven't looked at the war cleric in a minute. Let's go look at the war cleric. Has some pretty unexciting abilities if I remember correctly. Guess I can see their spell list though. Yeah. It's a bunch of buffs that we have elsewhere. Alright, I think for me, if we're going to try this, and let's try it for fun. I think I am tempted by the life cleric. I'm stuck on these four. I'm stuck on, or rather, still deciding between these is maybe a better way of putting that. Of life, light, knowledge, and tempest. Which of those is the most interesting for us? They all get shield. Oh, do you mean the shield spell maybe? If you mean shields as the thing, that's just a cleric ability, like a shield. Yeah, there is something about heavy armor versus medium armor, but we have 2 heavy armor users in the team already. I don't necessarily want a third. Alright, so life, the only thing we get out of life is that full action. I don't think we need that. I mean, it's actually going to be it's going to be a clutch fucking ability some of the time, for sure. War Priest gets second hits equivalent to their wisdom modifier per long rest, right? Is that how that works? I mean, I'll look one more time at War Priest, but then I'm going to rule it out when I don't want to play it. Like the last 12 times I've done it. Long rest. Looks like War Priest charges are maybe independent of your... I thought they were equivalent to your... it's not anything to do with your Wisdom modifier. It's 3 per long rest. That is the least impactful ability I've ever seen in my life. I can have 3 extra attacks per long rest. Who fucking cares? Alright. The other ones are Guided Strike, which is a 2 per short rest plus 10. I don't know if it allows me to give it to others. A reaction. It's a reaction that does not require a reaction to use. That's called a free action game. Alright. Yeah, so at level 6 I can grant it to others. Short rest for channel divinities. So I mean that's 2 plus 10 dice rolls every short rest is not terrible, honestly. But their spell selection is pretty garbage. They're all things we do not care about or get elsewhere already, with the exception of Hold Monster at 9. Actually, do clerics get Hold Monster by base? I think they might. Don't. So I get Hold Monster at 9. It's not useless. That's a nice spell for sure. But I don't think the rest of their stuff really does what we want to do here. I'm actually not even convinced I can run Hold Monster without breaking the game. Like if we can just cast that on bosses. Anyway. Alright, so if it's not War, and I don't think it is, I think War is maybe a 5th or a 6th on the list of clerics that we'd like. What about the other ones? Life gives Preserve Life. Knowledge gives some good spells. Light gives Warding Flare. You're forgetting Tempest. Tempest gives some good spells as well. And Tempest gives some really solid utility. Right? Tempest is utility push, utility blind, utility kill summoners, utility cancel crowd control, or concentrations in particular, and utility twice per short rest get a guaranteed strike while having a decent source of AoEs and 2 different level 1 AoE, level 2 AoE damage, level 3 AoE damage, and level 5, level 7 AoE damage. All of those things, and level 9 AoE damage. All these things are good for us for applying the orb if we're interested in that. So like that's a lot from the heavy armors too, not that I necessarily care. That's a lot of things that cleric brings to the table for us. Light might just do it better though, right? Like the utility is much less interesting on their spells. Their spells are pretty much not utility spells at all. They're shitty damage spells, but we get Warding Flare. Warding Flare is 1 per round, but it's so strong. It's gonna be so strong versus bosses too. And then Knowledge brings no AoE cleric spells. I feel like our level 3 being Glyph is actually super bad, right? Because Glyph is the same spell as Mass Healing, which is gonna be struggling for spell slots. It's tempting to have proficiency in all skills that I care about, but maybe Knowledge is like 4th out of 4 here and we just roll it out. I like Potent Spellcasting too, which is cantrip damage. I don't know why I like that. I don't know if I care about it, honestly. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Depends if we're going to be swinging or not. I don't think we're going strength on this character. I think this is going to be wisdom primary, con secondary, dex to 14 or something, right? Which probably means we're not swinging weapons, which probably means we want to spellcast. Who gets potent spellcasting? And I guess if cantrips count, do cantrips count for applying that orb? Anyone know? They do. So we are going to be cantripping then, because it's going to be our, when we don't have any resources that we want to spend, but we still want to apply some of our effects, we're going to be cantripping. It's another push for light then, isn't it? think I'm discounting life? I don't think I'm discounting life. I just don't think the healing is very relevant. We have other sources of healing, and there's a lot of them. Like currently, that flail is insane. The paladin has self heals that are AOE. We have a potions are everyone anytime they want a bonus action. There's a lot of healing effects in the game already. So I don't actually think the amount of healing is very relevant to what we're doing. I think just the riders that tag along with the heals, that I think is worth something. Is where's that Cure Wounds one, the AoE version? Is that a 4 or a 3 target? And what's the range? Where are these fucking spells down the bottom? It's 60 foot. How many targets? 6 creatures. Okay, so that's always going to be everybody. So I think we can rule life out too. So I think I'm down to Cleric and Tempest for what we're doing. So, or Light and Tempest, I don't know what I said. So Light has the AoEs, or a good source of applying damage to multiple targets regularly, the improved warding, flare, and potent spellcasting. And what's Tempest have? Tempest has a shit ton of utility that are also damage effects. Dude, this spell list is so much better though. Fog and Thunder Wave scale all the way throughout the game. Shatter scales pretty much throughout the game. This is a level 1 AoE. That's a level 2 AoE. Sleet Storm scales all the way through the game. It's a level 3 AoE. Off-Call Lightning. Freedom of Movement is fine. We can literally cast this at the beginning of a long rest and have it all the way through the sequence there. It's a super nice buff. The level 8 is useless to us. And we're going to do very light damage. Those are all pretty good. Get heavy armor on this if we have the option between rotating between heavy armor and light armor. I mean, we don't even have to do that, right? Or heavy armor and medium armor. We could do something like Wear the Helm that gives us immunity to crits. It's pretty fucking nice. The only heavy armor helm in the game, by the way. Tough to get away from that. These are a really nice set of tools. What are the light domain spells? So what am I doing with my level 1s? Burning Hands. Level 1s are heals though, right? Favorite or most noticeable mods? I mean, you just pulled my mod list a second ago, right? I think I like the minus experience one the most, probably. If I had to choose a favorite between them. But the HP one is like necessary to even enjoy the game at all, sadly, or enjoy the fights anyways. All right, chat, help me tie break this. I'm not seeing a lot that really answers this for us. And if we look at spells here, we don't really care about level 1s. We would love level 2 AoEs, and the base cleric list has none. We would love level 4 AoEs, and the base cleric list has none. Yeah, between Light and Tempest for what we're doing. Isn't Guardian of Faith kind of an AoE? Only if you really work at extending the definition beyond what we're talking about. Man, it's hard to... I haven't played Light yet. I didn't even look at this. Their Channel Divinity on Light is also an AoE. You need light to even add the orb. So saying situation act 2 having... Do we need light to add the orb though? Doesn't the light just say the caster has to be lit? And we're going to be lit pretty much always. Does it trigger multiple times on a single target, Tim? Well, okay, chat. I guess there's a couple questions here that need to be answered then. Maybe those of you who have used the item can answer this. The text on the item does not actually say anything about the target needing to be lit. That will change how this plays if that's the case. So let's find the item again. The item was here in the rings, and it was this one. Not that one. This one. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. So I think that means that if we're in any sort of light, which we will always be, we will either be in moonlight from the lantern, or we have 2 sources of light on the team already. Cleric can get light as a spell, I believe. Actually, I don't know if all clerics get light. It might only be light clerics getting light as a cantrip. No, all clerics can take light as a cantrip if we want it. So I think while illuminated by a light source might as well be not even written on this, because we're always going to have this, right? So I guess Tim brought up an interesting point. I think it was Tim, which was that multiple hits of the same on the same target applies multiple stacks of the orb effect, which is what it is. -1 to attack rolls. So if you hit someone with a scorching ray, for example, you'll apply 3 debuffs. Oh, not the orb. Just the extra damage. I don't even think I'm running the extra damage orb. so I'm not very interested about that. I think that if you think about what this cleric's going to be, right? The cleric needs to run the bless ring, because the goal is to have the double riders from healing. So his 2 rings will be the orb ring in ring 1 and the bless ring in ring 2. So I think I just care about the applications of the debuff. I think I want to go Tempest, but I think I'm being pushed towards Light. We get free cantrip Light. We get Channel Divinity twice to apply this twice. We get Warding Flare for action economy reaction every round. We get a million shitty spells that never do anything like I want them to do. Certainly the Tempest Domain spells seem better. Get potent cantrip on the light one too. Not that it really matters, but it matters a little tiny bit. What fucking offensive spellcasting do clerics even have for cantrips? It's just the 2 shitties, right? It's Sacred Flame and Produce Flame, both of which are awful. Produce Flame is awful because it takes like 8 clicks. I don't even think we're taking that. So I would love to have Guidance and Resistance, which probably means... I mean, I guess we get a 4th cantrip at what level on Cleric? Get a 4th level. We get a 4th cantrip fairly early on Cleric, I think. I think it's like 6 or 8 or something. Do we? Yeah, we do. We get it at 4. So we're going to have all the cantrips we could use then too. So actually it makes no difference whatsoever about that cantrip. Okay. Dude, I just hate the spell list. The spell list is just so unexciting for this version of the extra HP. Like, I don't want a Scorching Ray. I don't want to ever cast Scorching Ray or Flaming Sphere if I can avoid it. I don't ever want to cast Fireball. I do want to cast Wall of Fire. I never want to cast Guardian of Faith. I don't know if these are ever worth casting. Maybe. or spellcasters pure buffers. I think it's more like the utility effects of their spells are much more valuable when the enemies have 5 times, or what are we at? 5 times HP, 4 times HP? I can't remember where we're at right now. It's just with inflated health, it's difficult to care about just random AoE damage. You still need it for like swarms, like the ravens or the spiderlings or that kind of stuff. What else can we do with this character? So if we are mostly bonus action healing, I mean, what are we going to do with our main action each round? I suppose when we need utility spells, we'll be doing that. But what about the turns we're not planning to full spell? Are we really just going to fucking cantrip dex roll? Yeah, Call Lightning. I think Call Lightning is just a cleric spell though, isn't it? It's not. Wait, I'm at 2s. Hold on, 3s. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Call Lightning. I don't know if we're ever going to cast level 3 spells, though. I guess we could Witch Bolt, too. Is Witch Bolt a cleric spell? It would be weird if clerics had access to something called Witch Bolt. We don't. Tempest only on cleric. Mace. We're not going to have any strengths, right? So strength and dex are going to be dump stats on this character. Or if not dump stats, but just real moderate. It's about sending a message. I feel like we send a message when we do like 9,000 damage to an enemy in a round. The message is, Larian, please help. Please help. That's the message we send out. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? The cleric features are much better on the light cleric, but the spells are much worse. I mean, how often we've cast Sleet Storm once this playthrough? Call Lightning is not going to be something I think to cast very often. We've cast Shatter a bunch, but we do find Shatter Scrolls. We've used Thunderwave a lot, but it will stop scaling a little bit. It would feel a little shitty not to have a push spell on the cleric. There's a couple times I've wanted Fog Cloud and not had it. I guess my question is, are these spells actually useful? What's Ice Storm do again? I don't even know what the spell does. Bludgeoning and cold in an ice surface. Hits twice, I guess, which means it's going to apply double orbs. Difference between Fog Cloud and Darkness. Fog Cloud's a level 1 spell. This is literally the Storm Sorcerer, but on a cleric. It's not really, right? Because it brings the healing side of the cleric that does something interesting with items, which is kind of cool. Do I have a mod channel? Not really, huh? Alright. Let's do it as a poll. Okay. New poll. Wait, do I have a poll up right now? No. Okay. New poll. Tempest or light? All right. All right, I'm gonna throw this poll up. I'm gonna go grab food. Probably be about 5 minutes for that, and then we'll come back and do the respec, and then we'll play the game again. So I'm gonna leave this up. Let me know what you guys think. I'll think about it while I eat too. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I guess I should probably leave this up instead, huh? All right, right back. Alright, chat. I am back. What did we come up with? I came up with an idea. What did you guys come up with? Oh, we actually came out on the same side. I also decided on light while I was eating. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. And the reason for me... Hey, what was the other... Didn't we have something else that whenever it was radiant damage? Yeah. Too bad about that. Okay. Alright, we need to go buy the gloves. Alright, have we triggered any losses of anything? We haven't, right? All the attacks we've done have not mattered, right? They didn't trigger lost effects for anybody. So all we need to do is re-equip our items. I think are getting changed anyways. Oh, I'm in turn-based right now. When companions attack my characters, it doesn't matter, I don't think. We use the main hand attack against the Asterion. That might be impacted. Alright. Let's just load. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Question for your Paladin. Have you tried the Arcane Circlet you got from the fight in the Gith? There's a really nice combo with the Blessing to add a flat damage and 1d4 hit. No, I have not. That's the, like, heal when you resist a save or something. Yeah, I think
I've got a long road ahead.
I think we got there, Tim. I think we are going to try light for this version. So let's do that first. All right, can I close this other stuff out? I think I can.
You have returned.
Pog, I'm really enjoying this myself, L. I'm a good deal through Act 1 so far.
Time to press
Just
ahead.
did my Canib colony and got to the Durgar area.
Nice to hear, Zam. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
What's hiding here?
Glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the continued support. I'm on a bit of a... Oh no. How do I undo that? How did I just loot all? Dear God. Alright. Oh, I did kind of want to sort that. How did that even happen?
A renewal.
Alright, I think we load.
Back.
We load. We load is fine. It's fine. Okay. Thanks, Gujal. Yeah, I'm on a bit of a slow note right now for streaming. Just like, just struggling with shit outside of life, outside of stream, I guess. So it's been a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, which is nice. Don't have to worry about what we're doing. Trying to enjoy this game. Struggling, fighting to make this game fun at the tactical level, right? Storyline's still great. The encounter design is still cool. The gearing is awesome. The world is very cool. I just wish the combat were a little bit more interesting.
Let's try this way.
So, we'll see. See what we can do with it. All right. So we want to be running the... I don't suppose heat counts as spell damage. Do we care about this blessed staff? Do we? Are we ever going to be CCing people? We don't have any CC, right? Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls, and an additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. I kind of want to see how that actually interacts. And then the other ones we wanted to use are not here, right? It's the... We don't get heavy armor, so we're not going to be able to use this for now. Is it a buffed bless? I think it is, but I'm not entirely certain yet. Maybe we could... What are the current helmets we're running? What's Shadowheart currently wearing?
My faith protects me.
Proficiency in saving throws, wisdom. We're going to have that as a cleric.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think we're just... There's no reason to multi-spec this, I don't think. Maybe fighter for concentration and AC. Is there a reason to go one fighter and delay the spell progression on the clerics for that? I mean, what are we concentrating on? Who fucking cares, right? Kind of interested in seeing if I can use this somewhere. Opponents do miss us a fair amount of the time. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip. That element infuses your weapon. Seems useless. Channel Oath. Channel Oath Paladin only, or is this also... It's Channel Divinity. It's Paladin only then. Okay. We are going to another medium armor. Is it this for now? Probably is for now. Bless is just bless. Alright, my gloves are on the other guy right now, right? And the ring is on this character. Oh, that's a ring. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Okay. Let's respec the cleric. And I'm not convinced that we're 100% where we want to be for this. So let's send a camp of some of the gear. That's the only piece that's light, right? The rest is all medium or above. Okay. So I guess we'll still have shields too. All right, so let's do our respec.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What am I
Shadowheart, you change again
must keep going.
because we can't find a spot for you. You're not the respec, you're Karlik. Where is Withers? What are you doing, Withers? Where are you hiding? Over here? Okay.
No harm in a little conversation.
Withers, fix our
walkest
character.
alone. On all these, love is no domain, and thus
Alright, good talk, Withers.
fate dost thou require a new as thou
Okay. Alright. We get naked character creation because we took the armor off first. Sweet. Cleric. Trickery domain is an absolute no. Let's go light. Cantrips are... We get light as part of this, so it's going to be... Guidance, resistance. Thaumaturgy is self only, so no good there. So I guess it's Sacred Flame. Okay. And we did our subclass here, so that's fine. Ability scores do need to be moved around here. We need to take a look at this. So where do we actually want to go with these? We're going to be wearing medium armor. We're restricted to it by lights, so we want this at 4, like that. We need to change these to. We start already with religion and insight. I mean, I guess medicine and history are better than history and persuasion, I guess. We lose arcana, which is actually kind of a bitch. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Why is this starred? Because it's our primary ability. It's what do clerics get? It's wisdom and what for their saves? It's wisdom, charisma, maybe. All right. Care about con. Care about wisdom. Are we taking just pure ASIs? There's no half feats that matter for clerics unless we're dumping wisdom in some way, right? Get medium armor and shields already. Are the half feats for skills? They're not half feats, they're full feats, right? Yeah, chat, I don't know how we try to fit these in. Warcaster and Resilient Con both require stat progression in your non-primary stat, which is always a scam. Yeah, but Resilient Con is half in a non-primary. You can only do half feats in your primary unless you're willing to give up primary or you're past level 8 or, you know, the third ASI, which is 12. I mean, if we never spell DC, it never matters. But if we ever attack with a spell that requires an attack roll, which is every one of our spells, or has a spell save, which is every one of our spells, then we care about wisdom more, right? Yeah, we'll get con save advantage somewhere else, but con proficiency we can only get through either resilient con or multi-specking. We could multi-spec fighter. Honestly, fighter would give us heavy armor if we want it. Gives us 1 AC right off the bat from fighting style and gives us con proficiencies. All of which is super nice. Oh, we also get perception on fighter too. That's the other thing it gives us for one point in that. She has wisdom too. It's really annoying not to have perception on our strongest perception character. Ranger gives us, does not. Ranger is strength dex, I think. Something bizarre. Might be strength wisdom. I don't really remember. I mean, wisdom proficiency is decent. All the fear saves are off wisdom. How much would we hate the spell progression on a cleric if we did the... where is it? How angry would we be if we delayed spell progression by 1? We lose out on feat number 3. But I don't actually think there's any feats we give a shit about in this cleric at level 12, right? There just aren't in this game, right? All the feats are kind of garbage. Be fine at 12. Be fine at 12. Get advantage off shields for perception. Fine at 12. What does luck restore at? Does lucky restore at long rest or short rest? Long. All right. Forget that. Use the dash action. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down if you move after making a melee. Okay, this is all useless. There's just nothing for... There's nothing for wisdom. There's, first of all, no half feats at all for wisdom. And second of all, there's no abilities that we care about on the cleric outside of resilient con, which we can't do. We could have hanging con until 12 and pick up resilient con at 12 instead of taking fighter. But literally, there's nothing else here, right? There's just none of this matters. Shield master at 12, maybe? Skilled at 12, but this is so late. Reaction shocking grasp is okay, except our reactions are going to be super busy on the cleric because we chose a cleric that actually uses reaction. So I think this is all entirely fucking useless for us. So we don't actually care about the level 12 feat, and the level 12 feat comes so late that all the stuff we would care about, like getting proficiency and perception, is going to be too late to be relevant. So this is just win more at this point. So we don't care about that. We do care about spell progression as a whole. So we delay everything. We're currently level 7. Any of that matter? I believe 2 stats are capped to 20, right? So we're currently 7. So it delays our primary second, our delays wisdom 20 by another level. And delays potent spell casting by another level. If you multi-class fighter first, it gives con save, like it was always done in D&D. But we already have healing. And we already have... I mean, what spells do we care about? Like, what are the cleric progression of spells? Like, is there something at level 4 or 5 that we care about? Like, no, right? The last one we really care about, I think, is Mass Healing Word. is bg3.wiki. It's insect plague. Con save piercing damage. Jesus. That's true. We do get firewall as this particular subclass, don't we? Oops. Never click Guardian of Faith. That spell's a scam. Improve warding flares at 6, so we'll already have that too. We're pretty close to level 7, aren't we? Or rather level 8 is when we get Wall of Fire. It would be very nice to have this spell. It would be moderately nice to have this spell. How close are we to 8? Seems a little gamey to look, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, I can't check from here. We're not trying to spike necessarily on the level we're at, just trying to figure out if it really hurts us to be delayed on this. I'm not sure it does. Might actually be one of these scenarios where the upside of multi-specking just for those stats is worth. Is that possibly true? I mean, oh God, fighter splash is so strong. Just so I'm 100% clear on this again. If we look, this is looking at classes. So by going fighter first, we make up for Shadowheart's atrocious background. So we get con save, con proficiency, heavy armor, and perception. And then we also get defense. I think we're doing this, chat. Someone talk me out of this. Someone tell me why I don't want to take the multi-spec into fighter. Light as medium armor. Okay. You do not get multiple saving throw proficiencies if you multi-class. I mean, every class gets 2, but you won't get 4 for multi-classing, for example. Multi-classing is for nerds. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. If you thought you were watching the least nerdy streamer on the internet, you were in fact mistaken. You have come to a channel that is absolutely a nerdy channel. We do miss our 3rd feat. That's true. There are no cleric things at past like 11 that matter whatsoever, right? No. So we delay our level 6 spell until level 12 instead of level 11, I guess. We delay Divine Intervention until 10, but Divine Intervention looked awful. It was awful in the base game too, so that's okay. All right. If not 1, then why not 2? I'm not sure what you're asking. You always do it at 1 for this. All right. So we're doing it at 1 then. We're doing fighter. She's a fighter. Brah. Defense fighter. Yeah, see, she took a fighting stance. All right. Thank you for assigning my skill points in terrible ways. When I get 2 levels of fighter for action surge, it's not unreasonable. I do want level 6 spells though, which we'll deny ourselves if we do that. I've never cast a level 6 spell in this game. We want... Oh, we can get either athletics or acrobatics out of this too. That's kind of nice. We're going to give up history, chat. Feels bad. So definitely perception. The question is, do we want survival, athletics, or acrobatics here? I mean, we definitely want insight, that's for sure. That'll be helpful. And I'm glad we have this fire cantrip. This is going to be great. I can tell already. I think it's acrobatics, right? I don't know. The thing is, athletics and acrobatics are supposed to be relatively similar in terms of their benefits for defensive bonuses, but they thus far in this game have not been. They actually do almost entirely different things here. We're dump statting strength, right? So acrobatics is going to be a higher number for us overall. And the big problem, I think it is acrobatics, although I don't know what boots we're wearing. Maybe our boots make us immune. Yeah, survival with high wisdom is good too. This is our find buried chest rolls. I don't know if we're going to wear heavy armor. Having the option to wear heavy armor is part of why I like the fighter, but I'm not actually convinced we're going to be wearing it. Maybe. Sorcerer is a good alternative for con proficiency. You get shield spell, armor of Agatha's, and don't lose spell progression. That's true, actually. Yep. Shield spell is a nice spell, but I think we're going to not have a lot of value out of shield spell, right? Since we're going to be running warding flare. And you can't warding flare and shield spell, to my knowledge. It's not useless. You're coping super hard. It is useless. Because we have Asterion and Shadowheart, we can't help but have fucking fire cantrip for no reason. I think it's a good consideration to have Kensif, for sure. But I think for this particular character, I think we're still better off fighter than Sork here. The shield spell is super valuable if you can't get it otherwise. Absolutely true. I think warding's a passive. I'm pretty sure warding's a reaction. If it's not a reaction, that would be... Maybe we can check that. We can check that on this screen, right? We can see if warding is considered a reaction or not. Subclass feature, warding flare. Shield yourself with divine light. Use your reaction. Okay. Yeah. So I think that is the case with this one. It's a fair question though, because there's a bunch of reactions in this game that are not that say they're a reaction, and then later on in the tooltip say this does not use your reaction, which makes no sense whatsoever, since they have a term for that. It's called a free action. But here we are. Here we are. Okay. I guess we can make those decisions based on stats. So we are full wisdoming. It could be 16 instead of... Could be 17 though when we pick up the extra con out of it too, if we ever wish to maintain concentration on a thing. I guess that would be here then. So it's probably this with what? 2-2 or 2-4 or 0-4, like that. And if we do this, this is the 2 half feats that get raised at 4. And then we full feat this at 8. Or I guess it would be 5 and 9. Do you need dex and heavy? I like the option of wearing medium or heavy on this character. Yep, dex is still a good save too. And if we take acrobatics, it's good like this. So what's the upside if we don't do this? We actually can't, right? We can't get con to 16 starting. Yes, we can, can't we? Oh, I haven't done it yet. We could do this instead. I mean, that's actually identical. It's actually better to do it that way. But if we left them both 16, we get what? Nothing. We get no value out of that at all. Okay, so we do this. And then this is raise at 4, raise at 9, right? So the question is, do we care about charisma at all? Or int, rather. I think this is fine, right? it runs the standard cleric problem of the fact that you don't ever want to put strength on a cleric, but you need strength on a cleric, which they removed from this game by making heavy armor not have a strength requirement. Aren't there more int saving throws? Why did we do this? We had this discussion somewhere else too, and we went down on their side of charisma for some reason. I think it was a charisma check in the end to attack mind flayers, right? Because when you attack mind flayers, they charm you, which isn't a wisdom save. Or rather, isn't an int save, is a charisma save. Do I care about item spoilers? You can item spoiler if you want here. Give strength so she won't be stuck in jumps. Yeah. I think our whole team is going to get slaughtered the first time someone int checks us. I'm kind of excited to experience it, honestly. 10 strength is quality of life. In what way is 10 strength quality of life? Why is 10 better than 8? Is there actually a breakpoint at 10 that's different than 8? Okay, yeah, okay, chat, but you can't. We can't make this 10. It would be 12 or 8, right? 10 is just never one of the options there. If there's a breakpoint at jumping where 10 is a breakpoint that does something different, that's meaningful. If it's just a scaling better jump, well, 8's not going to be a lot, not going to be enough, and 10's not going to be enough for most of the things we want to do. We're going to have to cast the spell anyways. If we cast the spell, we don't care about the strength at all, right? 8 strength and 10 strength are the same jump distance? Okay. So we'd never do 8. We'd never do 10. It would be 8 or 12. So we'd take 8. All right. All right, is Shadowheart allowed to put her clothes back on now, chat? Or are we still taking a look? What's the plan here? It's perception for sure. Oh, that's a good question. Did we lose access to any of our fucking leap spells? Shit, chat, we might have. Hold on. That's a really good question. Because I think our sorcerer was running leap and the other one. Dude, Sork 1 would get us. Can we really? No, Longstrider's off the Bard, thankfully. And Feather Falls off the Bard, I believe. Can we ever not have those spells? Shield spell not useful though. Yeah, I could try it. We have potions of leap that we've been selling all game. Maybe I can buy them back. They'll be fine. All right. Acrobatics, perception. Done. Giving up survival, but we still have a decent roll. We can get charisma later, or not charisma, wisdom later. So we get the con now. That makes sense. Stats are good. I have the right fighting style. All right, that's level 1. Done. Quickest level 1 of all time. Let's move on. All right, level 2. That's right, get in a naked fighting stance, as one does. We take Sacred Flame, Guidance, and Resistance. We have become the Light Domain. We have prepared our spells. Our spells are Bless, Healing Word, Sanctuary. It's nice to pick up Sanctuary. I didn't realize it was level 1. Guiding Bolt. Protection. Probably Protection. Okay. I mean, these are cleric spells. We can respec whenever we want with them. Or not respec, but every time you can change them out whenever you want. It's just a prepared list, right? Anyway. We level cleric. Sure. Oh, that might have been one that mattered. Is this cleric level? Was it cleric level? Good question. The damage off of their channel divinity is... Nope, it's character level. Okay. Alright, we'll get naked Shadowheart off the screen soon here. I guess she's not naked. She's wearing some amount of clothing. Alright. We never want aid, prayer of healing, and we never want cure wounds. Cure wounds is literally just bad potion, right? Or roughly equal potion. I guess I could do these spells after. Let's do the spells after. All right. We learn produce flame. Because now we have 2 ways to make fire. We take ASI, take wisdom. We take cleric. We take cleric. Alright. We have armor. We haven't bought armor yet. Alright. We can just rotate her a little bit though. Oops, wrong rotation. There we go. It's a privacy shield. We were gonna do spells, right? Let's do spells. It was a cheeky rotate. Lol. Alright. Okay. Spells we need. Mass healing word. Okay, I think that's it. So nice that I don't have to have these spells equipped because they're so bad, all of them. Alright, we need regular healing word too, I guess. Do we get blind too? As a cleric? I want to try sanctuaries, they seem kind of cool. I feel like we have lesser restoration on the bard, don't we? Do we? If I close that and look at the bard, what spells do we currently have?
Well, hello.
We do have lesser restoration there. We could lose this to pick up. If jump is a bard spell, I don't remember if it is, we can pick that up next level. To get jump back on the team. Kind of be nice. Anyway, let's keep going with spells here. Bless, pretty strong. Hold person, pretty strong. Calm emotions, we picked up on the bard, I believe. It's a good one to have here too. Bard doesn't get leap. Scammed. Scammed by bard. Spirit guardian seems like worth having. Glyph of warding is probably worth having. Beacon of health. Absolutely not. I don't think we're allowed to animate the dead. I think it breaks our Paladin oath. Dude, why are these spells so bad? Bestow Curse was awful too, right? Alright, we were never in any trouble for having spell slots in this character, I guess. We want damaging spells, so blind is probably not even one of the ones we want to be running. Guiding bolt, bless, I guess. Call it a day. Probably don't want to ever be casting blind with level 2 spell slots. We probably want to be upcasting guiding bolt or scorching ray. Probably drop blind then. I feel like we never cast protection from good and evil. It's too specific. We have scrolls for it if we need it specifically off somebody else, and generically we'd rather cast something else. I'm not actually convinced bless is something we want to cast either. It's a really good spell, but we bless on heals, so shouldn't we just be healing? Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze. Let's do a command. Command seems like it could be fun.
Quitters never win.
Thank you, Stabity. Chat, I feel like it always says something to me. When I do character creation streams, I have double the viewership as when I play Baldur's Gate 3. And when we respec characters, we have like 50% more viewership than when we're playing just through the game. What does this say? What is the take home from that? Respec more? I like respecing. Alright, how many 3s do we have? We already have 3 level 3s. We don't want any more level 3s. We're never going to cast any more level 3s. Could be silence. Always nice to have access to silence. Could be some random fucking... Could be calm emotions. Having a second source of calm emotions can be good too. This probably should be a situational spell here though. Alright. Aid. I don't like aid. You think it was Shadowheart and her undies bringing in viewers? We'll have to do a naked playthrough one of these days. The entire team. We would pick purely for stats, chat. It's just which stats are we maximizing? Alright, let's move some items around. Need to go shopping again.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Aid gives 20 HP. Yeah, it's true. Alright. We get heavy armor. We might want that. I don't know if, what is this? I read this every single time and I never remember. Affected entity has 1 penalty to strength, dex, and con saves. Boots of the Stormy Clamor. That's the boot we need. Are they... Alright, we need a... Self-heal is a scam. Doesn't work. It's just these. Maybe Radiant Gloves. Oh, we're going to get the healing gloves right now, though. Okay, so I think that's that. Con save helm, maybe. Alright. Only pans for weapon. Dude, I don't have the dedication to play through a game using only like salami. It's just like it would be like funny for like the first hour of the first play session, and then it would stop being funny. And then I would have like 199 hours to go.
Despite everything, another step forward.
How's the barricade coming?
Alright, we need to get a set of medium armor for Shadowheart. Or heavy, I suppose. Alright, where's my favorite smith?
Need anything?
I'm glad we got perception on her. It's a nice pickup. Alright, we've got the flawed Helldusk armor that sells for 7,000. I just sold it to him. I think we might go with less than 7,000. Oh, we have the plate here. This could work. It's a little bit worse than what we could be running, but it's probably fine. Oh, we're gonna long rest. We should long rest first. He's got cash right now. We should drain him of money, then long rest. I just barter. Should be able to barter, right? Sick. Right. Shit, I didn't mark something I didn't want there. I was hoping not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we got other stuff to sell. We just came here specifically for these gloves, so let's buy these. And then I guess we want to check boots and hats, right? No boots, 1 hat. All right. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, let's build her out
My
then.
faith will guide me.
All right, armor, I guess. All right, hat. This gives her a wisdom save, which isn't even bad. Does it show me the ones in camp as well? Or is this only in inventory? Looks like it's only in inventory. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4 radiant. We do want to apply radiant damage. It has con saves on it too. Does this have con saves on it? It doesn't. But resistance to fire damage and can't be crit seems pretty fucking nice. We take. Also, it's nice to have... I don't even know what to call that. This is important in case we try to go through any low... This is... She does the value for the team of checking the height of any object. So if we can see if other people can fit through. They just adjust this. There's a little thing on the back. They move this up and down based on the tallest member in the team, and she can always just tell. As the cleric, her duty is to see if anyone else would hit their head. So that's helpful. We hide during dialogues. Okay. What else do we have for her? We don't want this anymore on her. This needs to be moved. We want to steal... Can't use that. Well, I can use that for a little bit longer. We want to use the... where is it? It's currently on the Paladin. That one. Alright, our gloves. We lose the Dex gloves too, which is interesting. We use the steal the Paladin's gloves. Which are the ones we just bought, rather. Okay, what do boots do again? So we're considering Arcane Echo Malefaction versus can't be enwebbed. Nope, keep this. Okay. The Cobweb Collector, it's a good name for it. Oh, we get advantage on wisdom saves here, and we lost proficiency on wisdom saves, but we have advantage. It's probably good enough. Anyone else want that? I feel like one of our hats is super useless. I think it's this one. +1 con saves is okay. I think wisdom saves just might be better right now. Dude, why is he glowing out of his fucking eye sockets again? 'Cause he's just high on something? Chat. Maybe I don't know what enlarge means, but does it make your eyes glow when you get bigger? If you like lift it a lot, do you suddenly your eyes start glowing? Makes your eyes glow. I didn't even know. I always assumed that wasn't something. Maybe I've just never like gotten ripped enough to get my eyes glowing. I'll look to see over time if that works. Okay, this is no longer useful to us. How is Mel's first staff? I think these are no longer useful, so that goes back to camp because it's too cool. Not wares. Camp.
Camp. You have returned.
Thanks, Billy. Jesus, 105 months these days, man. I haven't seen Icar's resub in a while. I wonder if you are now one of the oldest, if not the oldest sub in the channel. Thanks, bud. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you play through this game at all on your own, Billy?
What's next, I wonder?
And did you take as much attention to detail as we do here on this stream for respecking?
No one stopped me yet.
Is crafting good in this game? Crafting is easy and fun in this game. So yes. All right. So we're gonna leave the hats off for now, right? That's a pretty sick fucking...
There is work to do.
Blackets will be done.
What to do?
All right, that goes to camp. This goes to wares. These gloves are better than gloves we're wearing, right? These are +1 to melee attack rolls, and this is just +1 to all attack rolls. And gives us dex, goes from 8 to 18. Seems okay. We take. Okay. I think no one else uses this now, too. No one else is using swords. I guess maybe one day Lae'zel might, but I doubt it. Alright, we gotta figure out rings now. Should sell some of this shit, but I'm always sitting here wondering if I'm ever gonna use any of it. Might be great, I think to myself, for no reason whatsoever. Pass without a trace. Arcana and religion. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions. Lae'zel has double riders. She doesn't. She has lightning resist. So that's pretty useless. Well, not useless. It just doesn't need to be there. I think these are locked in stone. This is basically 4.5 damage per attack 3 times per round. Sometimes 4 times per round. And this is getting replaced soon, and this one's locked in now. So really our free spots are 1 on Lae'zel and 2 on Dame Filthy. Okay, and it's just these 4 rings. There must be better rings around here. What did we do to your virtual sex slave flipper? I don't know, man. We dressed her up as a light cleric. Mental fatigue against saves. That's probably good on Lae'zel, right? Yeah.
Action, not reaction.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So I guess lightning resist is probably the best thing we could do here. Advantage on saving throws against charmed. Maybe that's better. And no one gets Arcana Religion. No one can do shit for Arcana in our group. Who's our strongest religious person? It's a weird way of asking that. Who knows the most about religion? Isn't that just history? Alright. Who knows what religion is? In an 8 entirety, this is the starting spot. Got a +2 there, +2 there, a -1 there, and a -2 there. So Shadowheart or Filthy. Okay. Who's got more space on their bar?
I've got a long road ahead.
Shadowheart. Okay.
What's next?
Does she though? We gotta do her bar now. This Hunter's Mark is not very useful, is it? Man, is that even worth it on her? Immunity to crits versus +1 con saves? It's probably +1 con saves, realistically. She's not a frontliner. Not updated, true. Got her long rest anyways. She's not a life cleric. She's a light cleric. GHT. She's never ever going to attack again. She no longer uses crossbows. So we actually need is a bow for her, huh? A bow with some stuff that does something. I guess we should take a look at the vendors. Any bows that do a thing? No. Uh-oh. We're bowless. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Chat, we've dropped our bow.
Light on my feet.
Is there another status effect bow that matters somewhere?
Be shy? Have a gander at the finest stock. Welcome back. Are you looking for something in particular?
Mm-hmm. Dude just carries around oils of Bane.
Pleasure.
Maybe not, Mum. Perimeter's clear, Mum. Good.
Yeah.
We'll leave soon. And we don't.
What now? I'm sure you would.
Yeah, but what the hell does the lightning charge bow do for us? Doesn't do anything for us, right?
Now, if you're done rifling through my thing.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, but the text on the Bane bow was on ranged attack, potentially Bane. I think it said ranged weapon attack too. I guess if it includes cantrips, it's maybe worth it. I can read it again. I think it said Hades 2 would be fun. So that was this one. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, I assume that means it does not apply to cantrips, right? By that wording? Anyone know for a fact?
I'll be here if you need anything.
If that rolled on cantrips, that'd be okay.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
We have the Darkfire bow.
Hero wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
We have the haste bow chat. It's equipped in somebody else.
If you're all right by Jaheira,
We're using Feller of Monsters on our primary. Those are the two we're using already, chat. We're using the Hunting Shortbow, which has Feller of Monsters, and we're using, on the Monk, is using the Darkfire Shortbow for haste and the resistances. So we're looking for a third bow that does something useful for us by just sitting around. Thus far, we're coming up dry. Okay, so for now, we're dry. It's fine.
Take care now.
Holy shit. Do we really have to do this like 15 times in a row? That question has been asked and answered. We've addressed it.
Keep a blade close.
It's still here.
Nothing.
It's still here.
What to do?
I bet they're close.
All right.
At the ready.
Watching us.
Long rest time. Are we done playing dress up on Shadowheart?
I wonder.
Yeah, we're just missing a bow and a cloak. Oh, I hadn't thought about the haste bow. How come no one brought it up? It's a good time to suggest things like that. All right. Let's go back to camp then.
A long way to go still.
Haste bow.
Onward in her name.
Okay. Where's my camp thing here?
Just check for anything useful.
Do we believe in this hat, chat? I don't really believe in it. The anti-crit hat. The hat of not being crit on. Nah. We want radiant damage. Okay.
Can't give up now.
All right, let's long rest and get on with our lives.
No time to dally. Got to keep moving.
Hopefully everyone will have a good chat. We end the day.
over, pet.
I'm not your pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Can we just give Will to her?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Wait, I don't remember this at all. There's a fucking devil in the Moonrise Towers? Alright. So we fight it because we're Paladin and freeing devils is against our religion.
Clause Z, section. I'll make it simple. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup. Or you'll spend an eternity sizzling.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Chat, we know it's not Mizora because Mizora is here. Unless you're telling us she's projecting herself from the prison doing that, in which case that would maybe make sense. But we never got to resolve that dialogue because we pressed the wrong button and executed her last time. I get that she was one, but I assume... I guess maybe that's the storyline. I assumed here she was talking about somebody else, but okay. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh. Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
I thought she was wearing a blur cloak. Trust me, Will.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You think the red glow means she's captured? I assumed it meant she was a demon. I mean, it could be any of these things. All right, history, performance, or intimidation. Can always let the cult infect the area, infect the asset. I'll bet they'll make a loyal thrall. Intimidation as a paladin makes some sense. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Performance, say you know a pact-breaking charm. It's not going to be that. Let's go with intimidation here. Only a 14. I'm not allowed to use any of the characters standing next to us. That sucks. How much do we care about Will? Quite a lot, apparently. Right.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand?
We're a paladin. We don't know better.
I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, section. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
That's actually good. She reminded me all the stuff we have to do. I'm actually looking forward to learning the rest of the acts, the storyline from the rest of the acts that we haven't played yet. Gotta get disappointed, a bit disappointed after the last couple fights. Let's see. There's still fun things to do is what I'm getting at. Why are these now special? Oh god, they've been upgraded to legendary. Okay. I understand the legendary pants, sure. Alright. Let's try our items now. Alright, these are mostly okay. That one, we need to get these going.
This way.
Okay. Rude? That's a compliment, sir. Alright. Produce flame guidance. Alright. Attack rolls, attack rolls. I don't know when we use this, but maybe one day. Radiance. Turn undead. All of the spells. Jesus, there's a lot of spells. Okay. Command might be fun to play around with again. Yeah, sorry, I understand Sacred Flame is a save, not an attack roll. I just meant that these are our basic generic attacks, right? that we will be doing with her since she won't be using weapons of any sort. So just kind of mentally mapping out the spell bars here. Just talking out loud as I do it. Alright, I guess thinking about this. Alright, saves, heals, damage, concentrations. Calm emotions is concentration. Is this a one-turn concentration? It's not. That's very interesting. Alright. I think we never cast Fairy Fire. Maybe occasionally we cast Fairy Fire. It's kind of expensive for what it is. Alright, Fireball, Burning Hands, Daylight, Flaming Sphere, Scorching Ray. It's never a Flaming Sphere. This spell is terrible in this game thus far. Alright. We've got Radiance there. That looks pretty solid. Any other ones we should have on the bar? We should have Beam. We do. We don't want this cantrip. We want this to always ask. That's pretty good. What am I missing? I'm missing the fighter heal. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right. I think then we can do. Oh, did it? The long rest hasn't triggered yet. Okay. So let's
Got to press on.
have a quick chat with Karlach.
God damn it! We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets. What if it's a bad?
Okay, good talk. Good talk.
Whips and blades,
Let's talk with their
always
own
sharp.
characters. Oh, Asterion wants to chat. Wait, why don't we have the wrong person selected? Where's
Let's
Filthy?
get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Generally, if music gets distorted, it's a Twitch thing, and you should reload
Time for a
Twitch.
chat.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil.
Extra
Offers a
God.
way out for the...
Welcome back.
I hope we end up
That
seeing our
filthy
friend
robot let the
Raphael
content
down
grow.
here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Not unless you tell me what you're planning.
All in due time. I'm sure he'll turn up at one point.
Okay, he won't tell me. Scammed by Asterion. Alright. We need... We're trying to kill Lae'zel off, or rather, trying to replace her as soon as we can. So I guess we chat with Shadowheart.
May the darkness protect you.
You're a light cleric. You're not allowed to say that anymore. We should... Okay. Nope. No new dialogues with her. Alright. Who wants to fucking speak with me now? And how would I even begin to find that? Okay.
The more bullshit she pours, the more... Mazora set me on fiends inside and out. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Any idea who this devil is?
Not a one. Fail. And I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
You mean too much.
And I always thank you, but she won't
I
let
don't
me
want
go
to
without
learn
making a
about Will.
fuss.
I don't care about you, Will.
My faith protects me.
Will you
Onward
just
then.
piss off?
Give it a
Alright,
try.
sleepy time. Off we go. Is it right clicked we decided? Okay. Alright, we've survived
The voice of the Absolute
no, we
is
haven't.
strong here. And getting stronger. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an
Go on.
unexpected route here.
It's a long, long wait.
You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. I wish what I could, but I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own. It's a waste of time. I regret it now. I didn't do it for them. The goblins ran away, so I killed them. It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
You won't give up, will you? So you keep on saying, why should I believe you? Do you know where the orders are coming from? Let's go with 3. You won't give up, will you?
Of course not. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Holy shit, we did it, chat. We made it through the night. Alright.
Someone there? Go.
I can't remember if this caused a negative interaction, but I would like to have Asterian's buff up. Where you guys told me I should bite Karlach. She wants to chat again? We just chatted pre-sleep. She's like, I've slept on it and decided to chat again. Dear God. Oh, I didn't want to...
Oh my God, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Years ago, over a century, my mum used to tell us. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. Can't believe she wants to talk to us.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Alright,
Keep your
but I'm still doing the wrong
distance,
thing, which was... I walked you all the way over there to bite her. Targets humanoid become happy. Biting a creature does not break stealth. Can I stealth here?
On tippy toes. It's a mild class in here. It's hot. God, it's burning.
Okay.
What the hell did you expect, Astarion? Come on!
Alright, now we know. Where's aid? Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's good to know what they're on about. Where the fuck did Astarion go? He keeps moving when you pause him, right?
Watch your back.
You're out of range of aid now, aren't you?
Quick step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fantastic. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of cool fights coming up, I think. So let's leave camp. Got our gear set up, I believe. I think I have to equip an item still on Shadowheart. And we've got these ones we need to deal with, which I think we're not dealing with, right? Oh, that was the other thing. This goes back to Shadowheart. Let's go in there for now as well. Okay. Alright. No gale to bite. True. Alright. So we need to go talk to people in the... Oh, we gotta get buffs up. Buffs, buffs, buffs. Alright.
Amicus animalis.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How delicious. Keep a blade close.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Are we freedom of movement? We are. Who did we decide this needed to go on? What's her face for now, right? Lae'zel. She has all the debuffs right now. Okay.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
Okay. Let's go do... Oh. Forgot about you.
Something's on my mind.
No, still incapable.
Capable of what?
Not for you to know.
You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. You're the ox I met back in the grove. You're very hungry. I saved you, and now you have food. Perception roll with guidance. Nice to have that. Easy.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Oh, I fucking did not mean to skip that. God damn it. Alright, it's like this vivid, like, visage of horror, right? Like it's slaughtered bodies. Alright. What in the hells was that? Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
You're so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable, surely.
What are you really?
Leave it alone while you still have the chance. Toodaloo.
Alright, we're being bullied by an ox, but we're a paladin, so we probably believe him. There's at least a chance that he knows more than we do about this. Okay. Looking forward to finding out about the ox. We know there's a mission for him in Act 3. Maybe he tells us once he gets into Baldur's Gate. It's exciting.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I can just take these? Aren't these supposed to be red? Alright, let's go talk to Jaheira.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
Smell the wine. Proficient in medicine because we're Gith and proficient in fucking everything.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
This is pointless. I am bound by oath to protect both life and nature. I am no threat to you.
A noble proclamation. It must have made you quite thirsty.
It did.
Bottoms up.
Asterion disapproves. Lae'zel disapproves. Shadowheart disapproves.
Well
Thanks,
over a
guys.
century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me. What happened to me being the god said you've been praying for? You can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it.
What does that
I have
mean?
every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains.
Traced them?
All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place. Who is he?
General Gadrick Thorm. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Gadrick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gadrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
I'll make sure of it. His days are numbered.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gadrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Okay. How do we reach him?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Has anything major happened differently in this playthrough? Lots of minor things have happened differently. There's probably some majors if I really work at thinking through them, but mostly it's just a lot of different ways things are coming out in small ways. So I guess not major, mostly. All right. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to loot everything here, but we might end up being able to. Oh, the counselor's here.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going.
Nothing of use on his part.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself.
He must know something. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Yeah.
I trust you will do everything you can to... The Count... I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Gortash. That name is sickeningly familiar.
Lord Gortash is the Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Raven got... With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower, whatever Ketherick... I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. Farewell.
Don't count on me and assume
again,
aid is
God's
not coming. Great, thanks.
Can't say I have.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Amy mentioned Thaniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him.
Can you hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir?
What's
You
wrong
might
with
not
him?
be
Let me have a
able to
look.
answer, but if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition. Oh, should have rolled with advantage. Or not advantage, but
The patient
guidance.
is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Look closer. There might be something you missed. Do we wish to Fox's cunning on this? Level 2 bard spell? Probably. Oh, we took it. Okay.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now.
What is it?
But he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
What was it? Do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Item received 1 leather. What did we just perception roll on? Maybe that.
Wonder what he
Journal
found.
updates. Gotta go talk to the cleric after this. Alright, in these lands. Have to go get Wolbrin. Punish the wicked. And wake him up. Last time we played for him, but I'm not sure why. What prompted us to do that?
Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers. Thank you.
Hmm. Is it a loot or a specific loot?
Let's get on with it.
Any treasure?
Can't say I have.
All right, what now?
The 1 loot. Let's see.
Life before me.
Oh no. Why can't I... Chat, should I loot these or just leave them? Also, what did we just find back there? Oh, Isabel above us. I see. Okay, so we don't have the item, I guess. We're prompted via dialogue. We came in here looking for somebody else, though.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Not just rolling. Came in looking for Raphael. Yeah.
Your move.
You trapped me. I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
What did she do for me?
Do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
This interaction wasn't here last time. Failed an insight save. Sorry, kid. I've never played lance board. Put pressure on him. We actually sleight of hand. No, we have no sleight of hand. Well, we kind of do. Fall back. Protect your queen above everything else. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king. Sorry, kid. I've never played lance board. Oh, that's right. She vouched for us for Mol. In front of Jahira, rather. Looks like chest with elevation, huh? I mean, I think we just tell her we've never played.
Guess no one's good at everything.
Didn't she say she had to move her knight? That's not a knight.
Hells! Thought I had you.
They all... You came close, though. All you needed was a dash more courage. You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer.
This is cool. More storyline with this. With Raphael, it's always cool.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She might have won, you know, with a little push in the right direction.
Little push away from you is exactly the right direction.
You underestimate my magnetism. But don't you worry about Mol. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Mol, we say, as protective Paladin daddy.
She lost. She is lost. It's only a matter of time before the apple is plucked. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You're still offering solutions, I'm all ears. You know, I've never been better. Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
All in good time, dear.
You went with 3.
See you soon.
Okay.
Hiss! I say hiss!
It's got your whiskers in a twist.
This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Lae'zel disapproves. Quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go.
Lae'zel disapproves
Quickly.
again.
Yes.
Seems like someone knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Okay. Can we guy find some milk for her? Do we have milk? Will she tell us something if we, or will he tell us something if we have milk? Here's my pack of food, that one. I don't think I've looted them. I don't think I've looted milk in a long time. I've got wine. Probably doesn't count. Sadly.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go meet this cleric. Oh, we haven't done the rest of our buffs. We should do that too. Specifically, we should do our potion of Hill Giant Strength here. And are we doing the other ones? I think we were, weren't we? We're doing an Elixir of Colossus for Asterion. Doing an Elixir of Vigilance for Shadowheart. She doesn't currently have advantage on concentration, so we would like to do that for her until then, I think. Where are my current potions in here? Do we have any? Yeah, we got one more of these. Peerless Focus for her. And then Lae'zel was doing something. I don't remember what. Maybe it was nothing. What do we actually have? Some Bloodlusts. Dark Vision. Not very useful here. Could be one of the damage ones. I think that's fine, actually. Any of these matter? Not really. Okay.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
Don't know why I'm hesitant to give her the good ones, but I am, for some reason.
Let's see what this does.
All right. Hello, Isabel. We talking or what?
Didn't realize I had an audience.
Yeah.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you, how do you figure that? And you appeared to protective us in the Banisher of Shadows. I know your name a little else. Okay. Here you're the protector of the inn.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense.
True.
Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Nice.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Yep, she has a moon lantern. Because we don't have it ourselves, because she has it, I guess, from the Harpers succeeding versus the Driders. I guess, the Drider.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Dialogue, please. Any dialogue here? Dude, I feel like this bug has gotten worse. I wonder if that's a mod, a bug introduced through the mods. Who are you? Do you know this man? I say we follow the winged freak. Do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information. What does he want with her? Sounds like fun. I'm with you. I'm not like you. I don't take orders from the Absolute's cronies. Touch her and I'll kill you. Probe his thoughts for more information. What does he want with her? We can just ask. What does he want with her?
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
There's no way we can do this as a paladin. I want to see the fucking outcomes. Just like does the whole area die? Like get subsumed by the shadow curse if she gets pulled away? Yeah, that's funny. Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
I don't know why we did this to ourselves. I was really expecting to have some more interesting actions between the Dirge and Paladin. But at the moment, it just feels like every Paladin option directly opposes the Dirge option, and it's not a dice roll to decide, so I don't get to see like what happens when you fail some and succeed others. All that happens is every dialogue choice has to be made in favor of the Paladin. Oh well. Maybe we'll get some stuff later still. Okay. Where's the rest of his health? He only has 86 plus 40 health. Shouldn't he have like multiple hundreds here? The winged horrors are 128. Maybe he is in some way not affected by the health mod? Yeah, we're opposed to breaking the oath. Tempting not to. I mean, I guess he's got plus 40 there from that. It's a strange idea. Why? Makes total sense from an RP perspective. You have these strange fucking murderous impulses. You do your absolute best to fight them. You join an order of people trying to take care of other people to help fight and prevent this, to kind of prove to yourself that you are a good person. And these urges still fucking overwhelm you from time to time. Like, that would be a super interesting RP. Should be all sorts of interesting roles along the way for that. There's like various aspects of your personality fight for it. Yeah, I was just about to consider doing that to change back and forth. So 128 there. How do I do that? I do difficulty, right? If we resume, his health didn't change. Theirs did. So this is something to do with this character doesn't get the health buff. It's kind of that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. Got. All right, what's he got? Do we know? We have no idea. He's got great weapon master. What did we fail our con save on? It's not on purpose because it's not going to be an individual modification of health. It's going to be a modification of some ginormous like set of enemies, right? All right, bunch of winged horrors and flaming fist Marcus. Two. Well, we don't have two in the turn order. Where's Asterion? Asterion is. Where the fuck is Asterion on his turn order? Is he not in combat? Asterion is not on the combat order. He's downstairs. So he never went upstairs.
Tread lightly.
Such an asshole, Asterion. I guess you're not in combat. Okay. Okay. Now he's in combat. Alright, well, slight handicap. One of our party members starts somewhere else. Yeah. Is he stunnable? Not really. Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. Do we have a wisdom saving throw we could do? Fae and Fiends. Is he either of them right now? He is an aberration. Sadly, it's not a monstrosity. I can't imagine there's anything better than just lacerating. All right, Shadow Hearts. Doing Shadow Heart things now. What are we missing there? Cape. Should we heal her to give her all this stuff? What do these things do? I'm sure they're going to be super annoying. We don't have double attacks. They're not that annoying then. They're just level 13 flying ghouls. Okay. So he can't be restrained, sadly. Are they going to attack her directly? I guess I would like to heal someone. Can't heal through the floor, apparently. I have to believe her AC is the lowest. That's fair. It's 11. I actually don't even hate the idea of a sanctuary here. It's kind of funny. What else do we do with our stuff? We care about damaging them. We don't care about it yet because we don't have the ring yet. Okay. Wait, when does she go, though? Is she going to immediately burn her sanctuary? She sure is. There's no chance she doesn't just immediately attack, right? She would avoid Marcus's attack. Is it worth a level 1 spell slot to have her avoid Marcus's attacks? It might be. think we need to do our most powerful attack. You guys ready? Fucking nailed it. Get wrecked, noob.
Come along, Isabel.
They rolled a 30. Ah, we warding flare.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Not a moon druid doing transformations. Okay. We are concentrating, right? We're concentrating on astral. Wait, I thought we had. Yeah, Fox is cunning. Okay. And where the fuck are the stairs over here?
Quickly.
Alright. We have prone flying boy over here.
This is your end.
So he gets negative debuffs applied. Oh, we didn't get the prone. Okay. Give him a little bonk. And there's mental fatigue. Wisdom, int, and charisma saves. Okay. But not stuns. Okay. Alright, our round again. Isabel cannot be sanctuary and is at 43 health already. It's not great. We desperately need to kill this guy. Could probably get a fear off here on... They're not undead? They are undead. They're undead. What's that cleric ability do again? Turn undead, it's running away, right? It's probably okay. I think just damage here is actually okay. Could also heal here. Gives us bonuses. Doesn't give us bonuses. We don't have the bless anymore. Heals her though, presumably. Does. Okay. They're blinded by the light. Sure. God dang, I'm going ham with the crits. Sure. Do we need to turn undead, or can we nuke them with radiant damage instead? Turn all undead that can see me. She's gonna do damage to one of them and fuck it up though, isn't she? Should heal her so she just gets reduced damage, man. I used the level 1 last turn for Sanctuary, right? They do piercing? I think they did.
Take 2.
I feel like we can get some more in here if we wait a second. This is 1 damage to nuke the fucking turned? What an asshole. I did respec her to Light Cleric. Gotta update the command after today's play session. I was getting tired of the Sork. Just didn't seem to be very fun. We'll miss haste probably, but... Sanctuary shouldn't be able to come back unless she cast it. They're definitely focusing her, aren't they? Yeah, the action economy off that Light Cleric seems insane. Alright, this is Lizel. I guess I don't have room to go where I want to go.
No time to waste.
They are clumping the fuck up on her, aren't they? Why did she go to some stupid spot where she's harder to protect? She definitely wants to die. Just casually canceling all the turned. It's funny. Can't I see their health bars? Never hits allies, even when it highlights them, right? Cleaves. This is enemies. Missed Isabel in the combat log. Cleave. Only attacks enemies. What the fuck? I mean, thematically makes total sense, like why? But here doesn't make a lot of sense. Does this mean this is gonna hurt my allies too? Also, doesn't affect creatures that have total cover from you. Does that mean these two are not gonna be affected? Do they have total cover from me? These two behind there? That kind of looks like they do. The other one said it was enemies only as well, and it hit my ally. So does this one? Time to find out, I guess. Why does it say 35%? Check the targeter. That one isn't highlighted, maybe? I can't really tell. Maybe get 3 of the 4. It's a con save. Alright, I want to see, by the way. It's against my regular spellcasting DC, which is only 15 right now? Really? 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency, apparently. Okay. Does she need a heal? She looks like she's okay to me. Okay. It was an enemy folding screen because it only hits enemies. Probably a shapeshifter. Why do you keep doing dumb shit all the time?
On the way.
Give up 1 attack to get closer. Maybe worth. No, it's not 1. It's a full action to dash. It's 2 attacks. I can't teleport if I miss, apparently. Rip. Okay, never mind. I thought mobile flourish might not be on hit too. God, her armor class is so bad. Did she shove the stunned one off the cliff too? The one that I have advantage on? I think she did. Okay. They're all blinded, I guess. They're still hitting off blinds. Why is it asking me to flare then if they're all blinded? That means blind doesn't get... Oh, they're blinded because of the flare, maybe? Maybe I could attack that one. No, not from here. Yeah, but my point is that if they're already blinded from the light off of the torch, then improved flare should do nothing. So why is it prompting me to do it? I just need to manually track on that interaction. Who's out there killing over there? Do we care about Harper and Mija? Yeah, but if I hit them, blind can't impose disadvantage because if they hit rather, they already have hit through blind. So they already attack through disadvantage and you can't have blind twice. Might probably kill us, but I don't think it's necessary. No, not chat. Fight's been pretty easy again. Even with all the extra HP on here. Do we hit it 88% of the time when we have 8 strength? It's wild. Not proficient. 8 strength. Hit it 88% of the time. I don't want to spend any more spell slots on her. 1 to 8. Never kills. 2 to 8. 7 stacks of radiating orb, really? How did we get 7 stacks on it? What? No, I don't got it. I don't understand why. Alright. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Inflicts radiating orb in a 10-foot radius. Sure. Okay. Wait, so this multi-procs... So we AoE'd and hit 4 targets, which then procs this 4 times? Alright, 7 still doesn't make any sense. So, alright, so we did that. That would be 5 then, right? Once for the... We don't even apply it on the initial. It should just be 4 here. Oh, and then we do another D4 off of Isabel's? That doesn't do radiant damage. Yeah, I don't understand how I get 7 there, though. Where the fuck did 7 come from? No, I don't have the ring. I've got healing ring and... Yeah, but... Chat, we hit... Okay. I don't know how to do this any more clearly. Ready? We don't have any radiant riders. So, nothing does radiant. Weapon doesn't do radiant. Nothing does radiant. We have no radiant riders. Okay? The only thing that did radiant was our pulse, our AoE cleric pulse. Which also, aren't we supposed to have 2 of these? We only have 1? Anyway, we hit it. We hit it once. We can't smite on the cleric. It's not the cleric. So we hit 4 targets with the AoE. We have 7 stacks of radiating orb a turn later. Where are the other... Where are the 4 that we have twice as many as we should? Why are there 8 stacks minus 1 on this guy? There should be 4 minus 1. There should be 3 stacks on it. Where are the other 4 coming from? I don't have the ring. Furniture. But why would damage doubt to the furniture? Oh, that's interesting. So we didn't hit 4 targets. We hit 8 targets because of furniture? Oh my god. So the strongest play we could do is to loot all furniture at all times and then just throw it around when we nuke? That's the most reasonable thing that I've heard yet for where it might have come from. The best guess.
This will do nicely.
I think you're right. I don't remember how many pieces of furniture were hit, but I assume it was a fair amount.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
All right. Let's see what this is, by the way.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to CRC_11. They have given 185 gift subs in the channel.
That one wasn't blinded, so it makes sense that improved ward could do that. Dude, stop shoving flyers. Oh, that killed him. Okay. Flyer fell into a chasm and died. Sure. As flyers do, as flyers do. Yeah, the wardrobe has 8 stacks of radiating on it now. So stupid. Alright, sure. Alright.
Taking position.
Okay, but at least we know where it came from. Thing is not currently blinded.
Swift as my feet can carry me. On I go.
Alright, anyone want to explain that interaction? So we did radiant damage to the target, which creates a radiant pulse. The radiant pulse hits my friendlies, which debuffs my friendlies but does not aggro them. Okay, we did it once. So we did damage there. It radiant pulses, and the radiant pulse hits the target that's also the target that you did the damage to. Is that possibly right? Inflict radiating orb in a 10-foot radius. Affected entity is -1. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause radiant shockwave. Do they cause it? I guess they must cause it at the target. But we don't apply it on regular hits, do we? No, we only... Why are there 2 fucking stacks there, chat? We did radiant once. But there's 2 stacks. What's the bug counter at today? 2,000? Roughly? Every turn? Pulse gives 2 stacks for some reason. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the furniture then. It was just that it literally does 2 for some reason instead of 1. No, no item. No extra radiant damage. You can see the radiant damage dealt. It's just a single instance of radiance damage. Yeah, drops are on my channel. It's not shockwave AoE. The shockwave doesn't apply. How do I describe it? The damage doesn't apply the orb. The shockwave applies the orb. The shockwave triggers off of the damage. So the damage applies once, triggers the shockwave once. They should have 1, not 2. When will I swap in Halson? As soon as he's available to be recruited. He's not available to be recruited until like midway through Act 2. I think we've discarded the idea that the furniture was somehow relevant to this. I think it's just literally the numbers times 2 is what it's supposed to be, or what it's listed as.
Another parasite Collect it. It might be useful.
Alright, sorry for the radiating orb, I guess. Did the cat survive? Let's hope so. Dude, I don't understand why he's red, but none of the other ones are.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this... Why does a man like him do anything? I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you.
End of this? We're just beginning this. Alright, let's see if that is a interface bug or not. Okay. Yeah, we don't technically know she's lying. Or falsifying the information she's giving us or whatever. It's meant to be like that. They don't want you to take the tadpole. It's almost certainly not meant to be like that.
Is that plan?
Like, for example, I don't think they give me the thieving command here when we take.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Yeah, no one cares at all. Alright, what came out of this? Blur as a ring. It's kind of nice. Better than pass without trace ring. Still have it equipped, I suppose. Wish this would stay out. Running out of space on this bar. I don't really want to add another bar. We've never used Ensnaring Strike. We're probably never going to. It's pretty bad. Could scoot these over, I suppose. Don't have to have Lesser Restoration on the bar either. And if we do that, can we get room here? Don't need hamstring or ranged attack on this bar either. So probably yes, get them in here. You have shadows, and what's the other one? Just picked up Shifting Corpus Ring. Okay. Alright. Snaring Strike to get advantage. I don't know. We've never used it yet. We've been playing 8 levels and never found a spot for it. Seems unlikely that I ever want a spot for it, but who knows. Alright, what was the item we just looted off of him? The sword. Great Club +1. It's kind of whatever. Alright, anything else? Not really. Alright, we talked to Jaheira about this. We haven't talked... Did we talk to Isabel? We kind of did, so we know what to do next. Resolve the abduction. Seek the protection. We did this. We have the lantern. I guess the lantern needs to be equipped. Can I unequip it here? Is this that weird bug where you cannot unequip it? Because I don't want it on this character. I want it on Does it actually matter? It doesn't matter, right? Because... yeah, we should do that. Alright. Because we don't actually care about this, right? Well, we do. This is to get to the deep stuff, though. Oh, we care. So we care about it later. Right. And if we do use that, that would be deep darkness for probably the Styrian. Pixie gives us the same buff. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Well, hello.
Sure. We didn't do Pixie last time. Let's do Pixie this time. How do we do it?
Well, in it.
There's a class action. Examine the thing, apparently. I don't actually see it, though. We tried examine right click. It didn't do anything. Did my fucking thing go here? Just examine it. Alright, any other bright ideas? The one I just finished saying we already examined and it didn't do anything? Re-equip it. Yeah.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Just examine it, chat.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
This is illegal as a paladin. We're not allowed to do that. It's absolutely fantastically interesting as a Dark Urge. How does that work?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
It seems like a fitting punishment for a poet.
You need the lamp. Release the pixie. Who are you? What's the mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism. Oh, so this is powered by making her bleed, essentially, and this is probably the mechanism for that. Or paladin, we're not allowed to. Release pixie. Styrian is going to leave our party in a minute.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I know the Fey folk are used to debts, but you owe me nothing. Be free. Rip. A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in this first moment of freedom. Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the shadow curse. Refuse to crush her. Ah, dude, I would love to interact with our Dark Oath, but it's always in direct contrast to Oath of the Ancients. Could use her help versus the shadow curse, though.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned.
What magic words?
Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Alright, we can never unequip this though, right? Sadly. Maybe I can sell it? Nope. Okay. No, chat. The answer is always no. Okay. Alright. permanently advancing the bug count. It's fine. Alright, so where's this item we just picked up? We just picked up this thing. Can I examine this? It's a buff. Does she fight for us as well, or does this how I get the buff, or does it just do nothing? Guess we'll find out next time we go fight. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, anything else we can do while we're here? No, right? How do we find the stuff about the inn?
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
I know, but we need a
Let's see.
plan.
Oh, it's what's his face too. Wait, what does that say? We need to meet. The map is ready. Go to my place. Head into the basement. Look for the tower. You should have the key. Ignore the chest. I mean it. Go straight on through, and you'll find it. Signed, Morford. All right, this is Roland.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
If you lay off the liquor, you might be able to help us fight back.
Ah, it's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives?
No.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Cheer up. No need to be so glum. What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off. I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my risk. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, do we need to go find Mole now too? That she got abducted by the demons. Where's the girl who would like us to do that? Here, probably.
What's up for discussion?
That's not a girl. It's Mathis.
Mole would do the same for...
How do we get into...
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You seem very close to this Mole. What's the nature of your bond?
She's the best kind of family. One we got to pick ourselves.
I'll bring her home.
But it's...
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
All right. Halfway to 8.
We need to end this quickly.
Watch our back.
What are they doing over here? I don't know, huh? It's a bunch of little areas related to this. I don't know if I was ever under here though. I managed to never find this way last time.
Open up.
Okay.
prefer.
Check for obvious torches. Can we interact with this? Doesn't look like we can. So we're trying to find something, I guess. Alright, let's have a look around. Hey, maybe we can attack it. I don't know if it had a hit point box or a thing. Heavy chest, where? Through there. Okay. The last light detention cell key. Evidence chest. Excuse me. No perception roll for this, apparently. Did not. What the fuck did I just click? R is just auto rest? Holy scammed, okay. How have I never clicked fat fingered that before? I don't know. First time, I guess. Okay. -1 rest. I think it's why I unbound it. It's a good fucking idea to unbind that. Where is that? Let's never do that again. There keybind somewhere around here, there. Yeah, short rest is just why. Why indeed. Alright.
Don't touch me.
My faith will guide me.
Let's crack it open.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
I like that we found this the other way. Found it entirely differently last time. There's the heavy chest. Ignore the chest.
What a day.
Ignore no chests.
Hardly a challenge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by light, they inflict a radiating orb to the target. That's what we were looking for, wasn't it?
There's no time to waste.
kind of exciting.
Intestines throb.
See what this actually does in terms of these debuffs. It might be too powerful to use, honestly. We'll see. What is this? Oh, this is into the house, huh? Alright. Meme locks.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Where were all these helpful hints last time we had this fight?
Let's move.
Only has 60%. Why so bad? It's high AC. Alright, so last time there was an interesting bug with these characters, which was every time you passed a fear check, you got feared, and every time you failed, you didn't. So last time we opened with Counter Charm. Should actually be really good here. Or probably more importantly, probably we don't even need that. Probably actually better than that is just Calm Emotions. To lose no actions to this. Let's open with that. See what that does to fears. I've been sleeping on Calm Emotions. It smells actually amazing. Saved against the fear. Succeeded. What does the combat actually say here? Still saving with con, which is fucking weird. Fear is supposed to be a wisdom save. Got a 19, base 17. Interesting. Shouldn't matter though. I'm immune to it right now, right? Alright, so this thing above me, kinda. Should get up here in case it counts. Yes, moving towards you should absolutely trigger an attack of opportunity. That makes perfect sense. Turn order is stuck this way though. This is worth blur. This is gonna be a fair number of hits here. Maybe? Think they can see through blur? Well, they're gonna have disadvantage already. I don't need blur then. Yes, well, Hunter's Mark post-combat again. Sick. Team rolled pretty poorly initiative-wise. Alright, immune to frighten, great. Failed to save. But doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. So our cleric is standing in melee range. We would love to do... Are these fiends by chance? They're fey. Doesn't matter what they are. We want to get them closer, I guess. Already well lit in here, so none of that matters. What is it? Spell damage, huh? By the way, that might not count as spell damage. Is it radiant damage or spell damage? Spell damage. How dexterous are they? Fairly. Actually very dexterous. Don't really want to run the attack of opportunity though. Are we concentrating right now? We are in guidance. We don't care about that. I want to do some spell damage, but I want them all here. I'm only going to get to do it once, right? So we should just do something to this. It can either be a shitty dice roll there or back up and do this. We'll take an extra attack of opportunity. I think I'm okay with that. Should have been at disadvantage, right? Wait, why would I have to succeed against Smite the Great? Oh. It isn't me succeeding, it's them succeeding. I see. Hate this spell. Yeah, it's applying 2. So it looks like whenever Radiating Orb applies, it applies twice as opposed to once. Seeing as that just says it's supposed to inflict Radiating Orb. Maybe it's Radiating Orb 2 anyway, which is supposed to be afflicting. It just doesn't say that. And we didn't do, it wasn't radiant damage, so we don't get the orb off of armor. So it was just off the ring for 2. Alright, what are you doing, Lazel? Proning. There's no chests nearby. Chest triggers off radiant damage, so no. $60 only. It's kind of bad. I think that zones me out as opposed to brings me up to a higher elevation. It would have been nice to be up in this fight. We try to get to there, I guess. We're going to be stuck closer to them. I mean, honestly, we could probably just shoot it anyway. It's just... Sure. Crit range 20, crit range 20. We just back-to-back natural 20s. Okay. Without advantage. Easy game, easy life. Hunter's Mark broken on the first attack as per always. And paralyzed. That's not ideal. They always paralyze? I want to see where the paralyze is coming from. Those should be auto crits. Why are they not auto crits? Some weird shit going on there. That should have been an auto crit and it wasn't. And where did the paralyze come from? Failed a saving throw against claws. They just have paralyze on their claws. What was the roll? Con mod. DC 17. Oh, right. Immune to crits from the armor. Good call. Good call. Actually kind of a big deal if they auto paralyze on attack. That's spooky as fuck. We can cure it, but we don't prevent it being applied. We just cure it. Okay, okay. Man, I wonder if that means they never hit us last fight, because I don't remember ever being paralyzed. They are close enough, you're correct, but running attacks of opportunity gets a little sketchier. We can now pulse, which would be pretty good. Just want to make sure there's a bunch that can see us to like there. Seems really solid. Do our... I guess all but that one. So we're expecting... Okay, alright, so right now, let's check one that doesn't have any applied. 0 applications on that one. This is radiant damage, maybe a spell, maybe not. How many... Chat, what's the best guess? How many are going to be on meme lock? 2? 4? Or like 10? Any predictions? $10. Okay, this other one has 0. That one's got 10. That one's got 11. That guy has none, and that guy has none. Alright, anyone want to explain what the fuck is going on? So we hit 5 targets with radiant damage. Each of them should pulse, unless we pulse. Maybe we pulse? So maybe the armor is point blank. And maybe this is not considered a spell effect? Alright, so if that were the case, we hit 5 targets, it would trigger the pulse 5 times. The pulse applies 2 per and is not a spell. So that's why this guy who was within 10 foot of us got 10, and that guy is within 2 foot of us got 10 and had 1. So that's what happened there. So the armor applies 2, and it's a point blank effect, not on damage, not on the location. So these guys took a little bit of damage but didn't get any, and it's not a spell effect for triggering the orbs, which is part of the reason why we took this, which is a little annoying. All right. We heal here. Give him bless in the shield. Means we can probably do without that armor eventually then, because that armor is just point blank, which is fine, but not exceptionally great. All right. Filthy is still paralyzed. It means she rolled on her turn and failed. We don't really want them to perpetually hit her. I don't know if I can do anything about it. Could fire an anti-paralyze arrow into that so that she doesn't lose her next turn. I just explained exactly how it got 10 stacks of orb. Could haste here. It's kind of sketchy. Alright, so we will fire the anti-paralysis shot. There. And we'll take our... I might go mad here. So I forgot to take our madness attacks, which are a full action attack, by the way. Madness would be a little awkward here. Alright, good luck. Alright, immune fright, we need to kill this thing off. I mean, it's got minus 11 attack. It's gonna not hit for a while. Maybe we don't need to kill it off. Do I need the flail without the rung? Can you explain rung here? Could root these guys too. Actually, plant growth reasonable. But I think they're just gonna come closer and we're gonna radiant orb them to death. Although, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do it with. I want to kill this. I don't want to go up. Without the ring. No, the flail is not for the ring effect. The flail didn't even trigger ring effect. The paladin had the ring. So previously the flail has always been on the monk. Previously the paladin had the ring that gives bless. The interaction with the flail is through an amulet that makes all healing effects on this character roll max. So yes, we still want 6 health per attack per round on the monk. And a +2 attack for sure. Trying to decide if this guy wants to get closer. He is not immune to crit, so paralyzed pretty fucking dangerous for this guy. I believe, chat, you can interact with my inventories through the interface if you're interested in seeing what we're talking about. Alright, we should see some really funny things here, but we didn't, actually. So, Shadowheart got missed. Mist triggers her helmet. Her helmet does what now? Her helmet supposedly... Creatures that miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex save or take 1d4 radiant. When I do radiant, I'm supposed to cause a radiant shockwave. But we didn't. There's 3 enemies within range of her radiant shockwave. 9, 0. So okay, so that helmet is a scam. It doesn't interact with the orb, the armor. Okay. Thoughts on range versus melee? They're both very good. Either's fine. So that's a good one to disable. Does it not count as her dealing? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Do we need to heal here at all? We definitely want a bonus attack there like this. Kind of do want to heal. Okay, so we wish to do more AoE damage if we can, preferably like right about there. Catch them all with the pulse. Are the auras back on the Paladin? Just one aura is active. Auras fall off when you get rooted. Fuck you, game. Alright, so we're missing our resistance aura right now for some reason. Every time. Alright, so spell damage triggers radiating orb. And this is a pulse. And we deal radiant damage. Oh, we have another one per short rest. So actually what we want to do is walk right there, huh? And get in range to pulse like 3 of them.
Got to move.
Yeah. Right there. Alright, they should all have 10 stacks of radiating orb now. Oh my god. That one was out of range, but the other 4 do. This guy should have 20, right? This guy has 19 stacks of radiating orb. Okay. Seems good. Do we wish to heal there? No, not really. It's too strong. Alright, that guy's stunned. This one is not stunned. Who is this? This is Lae'zel. She didn't go mad. Why didn't she go mad? Oh, because it's a May. It's a some of the time. Alright, we topple. We hit it a couple times. Okay. 7 more turns of frighten immunity. Do we want to bleed this thing before we go? Alright, save the throw, sadly. Only a 66, but if I shoot it there, it's an 84. That's its weak spot. We'll shoot it there. Okay. Never a bug in this game. Okay, this is actually the scariest attack, because every attack there's a dice roll whether or not he'll get hit and then lose concentration. If he loses concentration, we're no longer immune to fear. I can see why this fight would be spooky. They have paralyzing claws and fear. Alright. So what are we missing here? We're missing one of our auras. Do we know which aura we're missing? We have Aura of Warding. We are missing Aura of Spell Damage. Why did one fall off but not the other? How does that make any sense? No, we have that one. We're missing this one. Okay, what type of action is it to reapply my aura that fell off? It's a class action. What is a class action? Class action is free, possibly? Oh, I just want to remove it from my bar. Don't move. Okay. I think we're going to go for the kill here. When multiple paladins join a single lawsuit. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. All right. So this is the spooky boy. This one's spooky too. We'd like to do radiant damage to this one. Do we need more sources of radiant damage on her? We could, Spiritual Guardians would do it. If we cast Spiritual Guardians right now, every single turn, every single turn we would pulse for 10 more stacks, or in this case it looks like there's 3 in range, there's 4 in range off that. We'd pulse for 12 stacks a turn. How high do they stack? Can we get into the hundreds? Can they have like minus 100 to their attack rolls? Okay, sure. To 20, it stacks to 20. So, I mean, 20 is the equivalent of minus 100, right? In this game, since you're rolling a d20. Okay. We'd like to kill this one. I mean, I don't really do damage, and going near it doesn't help. I don't think it's worth casting Spiritual Guardians for the rest of this fight. We've already spent enough spell resources. We'll do it in the next fight. Let's Sacred Flame this guy. And hope to pulse here. Got him. So this should have 10 on it. Game, you can't be this inconsistent. So which is it? It's not the target. It's when I do radiant damage, I pulse. I just did radiant damage. Why didn't I pulse? That guy has 4 stacks on him. That doesn't make any sense. We hit him with 1 instance of radiant damage. We know the ring applies 2. Why does he have 4? You can't say elevation, chat, because these guys have the orbs from the same position where we weren't on a different elevation last turn. We were on this elevation. So they got it last turn from the orb in our spot, but not this time. You think this is this one says spell and it did apply. You think the chest plate doesn't trigger off cantrips is the new thought. All right, we're gonna Spiritual Guardian next turn and see what the fuck happens with these pulses. Because, I mean, yeah, but even if the game is quote-unquote cooked, we should still see it should still be a pattern, right? It should be a fucked up pattern that doesn't make a lot of sense of why that would be the pattern that was chosen, but it still should be a pattern. So why Why did we get 4 instead of 2 and no pulse here? I want to know. Okay, I want to attack with my ability now, game. Thanks. Alright, damage there, I guess. Can we go higher now? Still not really, huh? Yeah, we know that radiant damage from the helm doesn't work. We checked that a couple rounds ago. We don't know why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. That's fine. But I do want to figure out what the hell else is going on. It shows us highlighting too. What do you think the odds of that are? Seems reasonable. We checked if it was shockwave from where we applied radiant to, and the answer is no. That's not how it behaved the 2 fights prior. Also really hard to tell where 10 foot is here. Alright, what's the best test we can apply here to try to understand this? We could try another radiant. That guy's up to 17, by the way. We could try another radiant nuke. 50-50 to hit, by the way. But you can say most likely the shockwave is from the target all you want, but we checked that 2 fights ago and it wasn't. And we checked it this fight and it wasn't. That's why the first one of the Radiance of the Dawn procs only hit 2 guys instead of the 5. Like the Radiant of the Dawn hit all 5, but only 2 of them had the orbs applied to them. The 2 close to us. So it's clearly not that. And the 2 that were close to us got 10, which was exactly double the number of targets hit by Radiance of Dawn. So we know that the armor procs 10 foot from the caster, but we don't know why last round it didn't do that. That's an idea. Maybe AoE damage procs it at you and target it at the target. That would be weird, but that would make sense with what we've seen thus far. So are these 2? We should look for 2 enemies within 10 foot of each other and attempt to single target them and see if they both get the application. That would be how we would tell that. So we want to target. I think those 2 are within 10 foot of each other. I think they are. So we'd like to apply radiant damage there. It's not a great test because they're not directly adjacent. We're not strong enough to shove here. We could set it up next turn to shove, get them closer, and then do it. We should do that. Let's try these 2. I don't know if they're within 10 as well. We could check here. Which 2 are closer? These 2 are separated by verticality. I'm always a little dubious about that with this engine. Let's try the 2 that are here with the radiant there. Doesn't matter which one. Not really. Yeah, we missed, so no test this round anyways. That's fine. Need to turn that off. Okay, con save successful, thankfully. Okay. Alright. So we want these two. I'm gonna go kill that one. These two are probably within 10 now too. I don't want to waste bonus actions here though. Okay. Alright, our concentration's still up. Flourish is just nothing to do with saves, right? Okay. Off balance doesn't deny reactions, right? This is an actual bard spell or an item? Item. I kind of want to be close enough to catch the Paladin heal. Can I get there? Get it like there? Fuck, Paladin's right there, huh? I mean, these things are super debuffed though, so it shouldn't actually matter. Let's go get closer right there. It's fine. Okay. Alright, so the goal this round was to get these two closer to test. They're both debuffs, so we're not too worried about moving. I'm a little worried that the shove is going to be too strong. But if we shove next to that one, that would do the same thing. And we go here. Shove there. Okay, now they're definitely within 10 of each other. Do we go join them over there? Yeah, we do. So they stay put.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make sure not to kill the other one, because we don't want to fuck up the test. Okay. Jesus, how many times do I have to get prompted for that? That's 5, 6. Okay, 6 times. Sure. Alright, let's do a couple of things here. First of all, let's never be prompted for an opportunity attack again on Shadowheart. Okay. Alright. The single target versus AoE test now. This is a 7 and a 0. Is there any way we can guarantee holy damage there? Again, we wanted to try single target. Fuck off. Alright. Sure. Prone help. Prone would help, right? It's a dex save, you're right. Prone would help quite a bit. Any of these prone? Flourish fucks up dex saves too, right? Disadvantage on strength and dex checks. For how long? Until it's helped. Maybe until it takes damage, I think is actually what it was. Alright, so we want to save our bonus action. So we want to split our attacks. Take a single disadvantage because why? We're in melee range with somebody? Okay. Written a lot over there, boss. Alright. Go hit that guy. Off balance. Fantastic. Okay, what's going on there? We need to not do damage to that because we'll fuck up the tests. We want to go hit that guy, but we don't actually care. We just want to know the answer. So we wait. Oh, yeah. Radiating orb's strong, man. They're so debuffed right now. Alright, is he still fucked up? He's still fucked off balance for one more turn. Alright. So we should be able to Sacred Flame there. Not showing as a dex save disadvantage, by the way. That is a dex save, right? Yes, dex save. And this does say dex save disadvantage, right? Yes. No, it's a dex check. Has nothing to do with saves. Sure. Alright, we want it anyways. 6 and 0. Sooner or later we will pass a 50-50, by the way. Alright, we need to... This one being prone isn't close enough. Because it will get up on its turn is the problem. And it's only that one that works. We could get them together on the same turn. If we kill this one and put them next to each other, we can still test too. Okay. Sacred Flame is definitely immune. Alright. Go over here. Give this guy a little helpful shove. Great. Now go back over here. 2 rounds from now we can get a prone off. Alright, that guy is debuffed but not super heavily. Can we do damage? We're allowed to do damage, I think. Okay. Alright, we don't want to kill these. Alright, so let's answer this question. Okay, they're now on the same turn order. So a prone will set this off. So we go for the prone. Don't fucking kill it. 91, plenty of health. A miss and a save. Feels bad. A stun might fuck up its ability to save too, right? It's gotta do, right? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. That does not help us. Okay. 14 and 5.
My faith will protect me.
14 and 5. It's 4 in a row now? Alright. Gonna run out of health in this thing too. I'm gonna run out of fear immunity. Alright, 4 and 13. Okay. I know, chat, it's so ridiculous. guiding bolt not work? I think we want to try to keep the same thing, right? So we did something weird last time we used Sacred Flame. It could still be cantrip related as opposed to something else. So I'd like to just keep everything as similar as I can. We will hit it eventually. And it's not like these things are doing anything for one more round. Next round they start getting spooky again. No longer calmed. I think we're gonna need to shove this thing.
Can't slow down.
Dude, I can't shove it when I'm above it at all. Can't shove it at all right now. What? So scammed. All right. Okay, we now lost the fear immunity. Starts to get spooky here. It'd be really nice to hit one of these to see. 12 and 3. Can we prone for... Oh, we decided prone didn't help us. Is that true?
Time to strike.
These are saves. Prone might help us if we don't accidentally kill it at 45. Resisted prone again. Alright. 3 and 12.
Let's end this.
Yeah, but off balance says checks. Prone says saves. Okay. Is that like 7 50s now we've hit in a row? Or missed in a row? Maybe we could pull it over. We could kill this one. We could kill this one and move them over, maybe. Maybe that would do it. Keep our test going. Larian is always trolling. If it's not ground effects, it's trying to figure out what the fuck happened in life. Alright, we'd like to kill this guy. Sweet. Okay. We did not bite somebody. We're not currently happy. We need to get that too. Oh, Sacred Flame is 1000% a scam. We are frightened this round. Okay. She may. Okay, are they within 10 foot of each other? They probably are. But the problem for us is we need to know where the pulse is coming from, so we need to back up on her, right? Okay. 2 and... Okay, that hit. Anyone remember the numbers it was just at? That went from 2 to 6, right? That's a +4. But what was this guy? This guy got nothing. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so that meant the cantrip is applying only to the target. No pulse at all. Cantrip is 4 to target. 4 doesn't make sense. At all. Well, there we are.
Victory awaits.
want to see that again. Stop moving, assholes. Dude, does this ever work? Was hit for 11 on a disadvantage. They rolled an 18 the first time, and then they rolled... I guess they did. Okay. Paralyzed again, too. Okay. How did they fucking hit us? Doesn't that guy have like 20 stacks of negative attack? At disadvantage. -5. Wait, why 5? Didn't we have 4? 6 and like 13. Okay, we gotta track these a little bit better. Why 5? Also, he rolled a 16, added 5, subtracted 5, added 4, got a 20. Did it disadvantage? That makes sense, I guess. Counter charm doing its thing. Counter charm, yeah, that's pretty garbage for sure. Okay. Let's check now. 12 and 5. Definitely in range of each other. We'd like to get a little further away from them, but there's nowhere to go. Because I don't want to accidentally trigger our stuff. Could run this guy's at 13. That's probably reasonable, actually. Well, we can't move those. We're frightened. Okay. 5 and 12. Alright, everyone has failed their frightened throw. I don't think this is being rolled at advantage. You and allies have advantage. That looks like a single roll to me. Okay. I mean, at least it puts a nice song down, I guess. Fucking thing rolled an 18 again, huh? I rolled a 17. Wait, how can they miss? I'm paralyzed. Isn't it an auto hit? There's no dice roll when they're attacking paralyzed targets, right? So what the fuck am I... Okay. Alright, I don't think we can test anymore. I think we come out with an inconclusive. At the moment, we think cantrip is single target, and we think her... domain nuke or her divin channel is AoE, is point blank AoE from her, and we just don't think the single target is pulsing at all. Neither of which make any sense with the descriptions of the items. All right, let's target this guy. See what the fuck happens. 11. Okay, 11 went to 9. Wait, did it just subtract 2? Did I just have 11 and then hit it and it subtracted 2? It didn't add 4. And it didn't remove it. What? Can someone clip that? Can we see that? Is that real? Did I just missay the number? There's no way. It was 11. It's now 9. So we hit it, did 2 radiant damage, or 9 radiant damage. It removed 2.
Victory awaits.
All right. Well. One day, far from now, we'll be able to predict the outcome of what's happening here. Maybe.
Need to act fast.
I have no idea. I have not even the I mean, if you look at what's happening in this current fight, the counter charm is not applying counter charm to frighten. This number is randomly going up or down. It has nothing to do with the adjacency relative to the character who has armor that pulses near them. Sometimes it hits the target, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it adds a number, sometimes it subtracts, sometimes it pulses, sometimes it does not. Thank you, CRZ. I have literally no fucking idea what might happen anytime I do an action. Just so pointless. Okay. Can we bite him? Is he a humanoid? No. Okay. Right. Now the counter charm is getting a turn. It's just doing a little solo. Sure, sure. How about the next turn? Will the next turn happen or just solo time? Sure, sure. So there's a bug or two in the game, chat. You might not find it in your playthrough, but I find them occasionally. In the clip, the far one went from 4 to 6. But the close one went down 2, and the far one went up 2. Alright, this one's going to be a tricky one to figure out. Alright. What are these things? These things are Fae. Any of these help with Fae? Celestials, Fiends, Undead. Aberrations. Monstrosities? Okay, we got everything except Fae covered. Alright, let's look for some weird numbers again. 8 and 5. What do we want to apply? Let's see what this one does. Okay, he went to 8 and 5. He went to 9. He gained 4. This guy went up 2. That's a different outcome than we've had before. So this time, there may or may not have been a pulse somewhere. We don't know if they're within 10 meters. It might be related to adjacency to us. It might be related to adjacency to each other. This guy got 4, and that guy got 2. Okay.
I am fury. I am dead.
It's exciting learning all these different things that could happen every time I use an ability that text doesn't change each time I use it. Alright.
Let's move.
I think we learned a valuable lesson today. What that was, I have no idea. But weeks from now, we'll probably figure it out and be proud that we did. Alright. What did we just loot? We just looted a hat. We looted the Covert Cowl. When obscured, the number you need to roll a crit when attacking is reduced by 1. Its effect stacks. What are we currently wearing? Wisdom saves. Someone told me that doesn't actually stack with this one, but it does stack. Don't we have something else that increases our crit range somewhere?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I don't remember what it is though. So this thing is just basically +1 con saves. We don't give a shit about just randomly applying 1d4 radiant damage. Alright. The knife doesn't only apply to itself. The crit part of the knife, or maybe it's the damage reroll. I don't remember. I wanted to go check thing. Specifically, I wanted to change what's his face hat out. What's her face's hat out? So we could go back to the anti-crit hat. I don't want resistance to fire damage. Do we care at all? I guess this is now worse in every way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Let's get going.
Yeah, maybe the self-heal hat's okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
It's kind of a bummer that this helm wasn't doing what it's supposed to be doing, which means this helm is just totally garbage, right? Passive 1d4 on attacks is just so bad. Alright, so we would equip. When healing another, the wearer gains 1d6. This is going to be Bless for us. Bless is not super useful. We don't make attack rolls. The saving throws are fine, I suppose. Probably it should just be don't get crit. No con save on this either. Fuck that. I mean, this is gonna be a D4 to our con save some of the time versus a just 1 all the time. I think it's just worse. Alright, fix that. Call it a day, I think. Which is which one? This was dex saves. So the other con save one was... That's not con save, it's just this one. We're never going to be obscured in shadow on this character, ever. Sure. Alright.
There is work to do.
Oh, it does maybe activate Blade Ward. Maybe that's better. Still no con save, though. No. 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 Alright. Let's go back there. Save it here. Chat, we're going to call it today. I enjoyed that fight. The fight was very easy with the appropriate spells, which is really how fights ought to be, right? If you crack the design encounter, they ought to be relatively safe fights. Got a huge value out of Calm Emotions. Can't believe how good this is. And we also got huge value out of Counter Charm. We learned a valuable lesson, which is Counter Charm doesn't actually help you Counter Charm. We should test that more to make sure, but it had literally 0 effect here. And that we still have no idea how the orbs work. They sometimes go up, sometimes go down, sometimes trigger off us, sometimes trigger off others. That's a good place to pick it up for tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Later.